eggy cute, 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 eggy cute,
Okay, can we...
cute, eggy cute, eggy cute, eggy cute.
What a time to hit the start recording button for the VOD, eh?
Cute.
Oh, we done? We done? Right. Can I start my quest? Apparently not. I am a proud maid and I can stand as long as I want. Also, Abby is very cute. Where? I mean, true. Right, anyway. The light within is the quest we're starting with today. Oh, what do you know? It's right there. Oh, jeez. As soon as I started talking... Hang on, if I stop talking to you... Oh, yeah, it's fine. Oh, I think I broke it. I think I broke it by cancelling the... Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind. There it goes again. Ikanga, can you feel it? The whole city's shaking. It's as though the city's tearing itself apart. The voice of Seren seems to amplify the problem. The crystal of the city's resonating with the song in a way we've never seen before. The crystals seem to be shifting towards the Tower of Voices. It's almost as if they're working their way towards the fragment of Seren, like plants grasping at the sun. I think I feel it too. These crystals were once a part of Seren. They're willing me to bring them back together. I'm sure of it. What do you think's going to happen to Prive-Venus? I'm not sure. I don't want to imagine the consequences for our beautiful city if the crystal movements get any worse. The elders share my concerns, and a sacred conclave is to be held in the upper chamber of the Tower of Voices, as is elven tradition in times of need. The elders believe that the crystals are changing because Seren's trying to reform, but she cannot do so alone. I think the elders intend to vote on bringing Seren back. You've been instrumental in helping us so far, Iganga. Will you attend the conclave with me? Oh, to bring even more gods back? What? As the World Guardian, I feel like I should be opposed to this. Wasn't I supposed to be doing the exact opposite? Why? Because if we cannot solve this, then Prive-Venus and everything we've worked towards will tear itself apart. Whatever your opinions on Seren may be, I hope you would care enough about the city and her people to help. Yeah, okay, fine. I knew we could count on you, Iganga. The conclave is imminent. We should hurry to the Tower of Voices. I'll meet you there. Which one's the Tower of Voices? Is that like the central section? That's where the marker is. Alrighty. Turns out I already had the exoskeleton pieces. That was from a prior quest. And it took me about half an hour to get the free light course. For the light within. Yes. I would like to go upstairs for the quest, but... Oh, jeez. They're returning to her core. I can feel it. We need to restore Seren before our city collapses. Iganga, well met. I confess I'm pleased to see you. Perhaps you can help us with this chaos. You're the first human to attend such a conclave, young one. How the times change. Young one. Oh, Lord Cruise. You are all young ones to me. I can turn off the screen shake. Is it really bothering anyone, or are we cool? Yeah, you are pretty ancient. I rather set myself up for that one, didn't I? If you don't mind, there are important matters we must turn our attention towards. Indeed. We've all seen the changes in the crystal. The trees cry out in fear as the city writhes and stretches. I, for one, think Luned is right. We've finally regrown our city. I will not lose it again. It's time we brought Seren back. How is it possible to bring Seren back? It's been thousands of years since her shattering, but we have always held faith. Our scholars have continued to research all possible avenues. We sent some of our brightest scouts into the east to investigate non-elven forms of magic, but such journeys have proved perilous. Some of those chosen have still not returned. It's deeply saddening to hear from Ilfine that one was murdered on her way to meet a contact in Mauritania. Indeed. I believe our past holds the key, but we're still unlocking the secrets of our ancestors. How do the crystals relate to Seren? Millennia ago, Seren made the ultimate sacrifice for the elves. Rather than leave us when Guthix established his edicts, she chose to stay. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals so that she would always be with us. We kept those crystals close. Since they had unique properties, we used them in a variety of our crafts, notably in our architecture. Parts of this magnificent city that surrounds us were constructed from those very crystals. We are surrounded by Seren. Alright, so how's it possible to bring her back? Oh wait, no, I already said that, didn't I? So how do we decide? Moving on. Let's not get caught in a loop. As is tradition, it shall be put to a vote. One voice will emerge from many. Iganga, ordinarily only clan leaders are permitted to vote. Given the circumstances, we're in agreement that you have earned that right. As our honoured guest, you will cast the first vote. What say you? Should Seren be reformed, yes or no? I mean, if no, then the city gets destroyed, right? And everyone will die. Thanks to this stupid god wanting to come back to life. Do I actually have a choice here? I don't want the people to die. Yes. I believe Seren needs to be reformed. Oh, the Grandmaster level sliding block puzzle. Well, if it does, we'll get to that when we get to it. Seren made a choice. For the reasons for which no amount of reflection or meditation may ever help us truly understand, I say we respect that choice. There is an ache, though. From Isafdar, through the roots of our great city, to the tallest spire, nature itself yearns for her return. I vote she be reformed. Agreed. We cannot ignore what is happening outside these very walls. I vote she be made whole once again. You still think my cape is beans? Okay, so it's either cheese, beans, or lava. It's one of them. Actually, no, the lava cape's a different cape. It's the fire cape, which just looks kind of like lava, but also cheese and also beans. Lava hot cheesy beans. Yeah, sure. It's the lava hot cheesy beans cape. Could be a flat. It's the lava hot cheesy beans flan cape. My husband Sinog died to protect the walls around us. These walls that were built from Seren's crystal. She shattered herself so that we could prosper. We should honor their sacrifices. We can find other ways to stabilize the city. I also believe we should honor her sacrifice. Even as scholars, we can never claim to fully comprehend the decision Seren made. I say we restore her. The Ithel clan cannot deconstruct these growths forever, and I long for the chance to sing Seren back to her true form. I find Lady Mele's argument compelling. Seren made a great sacrifice for her people, one that we should honor. We can find another way to protect the city. Even in times of peril, we still stand by tradition, I see. The vote currently stands at a tie. Lady Hefin, you have the deciding vote, it appears. I spent many years living alone in the poison wastes, contemplating this very question. At first I was blinded by the feeling of betrayal some of you may still harbour. But as the years turned into decades, and the decades trickled into centuries, my meditative state grew deeper, and I began to feel it. We have an innate connection to Seren's crystals. Like them, this connection runs deep into the soil of these lands. She's as much a part of Turanwin as we are. The Hefin clan has purified its crystal long enough. It is our duty to reform Seren. So it is decided. We shall find a way to restore Seren. So, where do we start? Perhaps a potion to give us further insight through internal reflection? Our clan has piles of research into how crystal singing might be used, all of which has been inconclusive. No one has any idea where to start. What if we were to... Oh, quiet. Enough squabbling. I may have a solution. A little far-fetched, perhaps, but desperate times call for desperate measures. The ancient elves of my clan once smithed an artifact that was imbued with the power to manipulate time. Oh god, not time travel again. No. No, I remember the penguin quest. No. You speak of the key? I've heard only tales in books. Wasn't it lost long ago? Oh, the enchanted key? I might know where it can be found. It's in my pocket. It's in my pocket. I actually have it with me now. Oh, that certainly is a twist of fate. Yeah, it's definitely a twist of fate and not me checking what items I needed beforehand. But how will going back in time help our situation? May allow us to speak to one of our ancestors who possesses a deeper knowledge of crystal singing or elven magic. Perhaps even both. Or maybe even Seren herself. A better way to find out how to restore her. There are risks, of course. Meddling with time is a dangerous game. You must progress with caution. We elves have a relationship with time that allows us to slow its effects, but reversing it completely could create branches. Branches and splinters in the flow of time. Dangerous indeed. So what now? Let me have the key a moment. I'll attune it properly.
Just
have a drink?
sip of water.
Thank you. Alright. Now this bit goes here. And I turn this bit like so. Now I just need to realign the positronic ray. The what? Nothing, ignore that. And also ignore the faint smell of fudge. What? Why do my teeth taste of lemons? No reason. Everything is fine. No need to panic. I kind of feel the need to panic right now. There, done. The key should now be attuned to a place and time that will help us restore Seren. Lady Traherne has attuned the key. You should see where it leads. The key vibrates softly in your palm, slowly turning to face east. Oh, I need to see where it leads. That's not what the quest says to. I should focus on where it's leading me. Somewhere to the east. The question is, how far east? Is it still in the city? Rhetorical question. I will be finding out. I'd assume it's near the city, at the very least. Field key. Still east. Outside. Can't go any more east than this. Still east, okay. Let's go to Ardoin and test it there, see if it says east or west. If it's west, I know it's in between. If it's east, it could be still anywhere further along the world. Hi, Mum. Still east. Okay. Taverley? Just take it a step at a time, or well, a couple steps in this case, because that's past Sears Village.
Iggy.
Why do my teeth taste of lemon? Yum. Ah! Now it's west. Okay, somewhere between Taverley and Ardoin. I guess let's go to Catherby. And go on foot from there. Right, what we're looking at now. Southwest. Okay. I hate the frickin' merchant barker in Catherby. He never shuts up. He only has like 3 lines. I wish I had an option just to mute him specifically. Okay, here. Still southwest. I just rolled straight through a tree. Oh, I've got to go around this. Like McGuffix's tomb. The surface of the key has become warm. Is it in here? I mean, if it's to do with Sliske and the gods, it could have to do with Guffix again. The key is burning hot. You should head inside the excavated entrance. Alright. It's facing directly towards Guffix's body. That's concerning. Also, is it cool us just keeping him here intact like this? Like, do gods decompose? Do they start to smell after a while, or what? Key is steaming. This must be the place. Rub the key. Hi, Guffix, who is alive again because I'm now in the past. How you doing? It is not often that someone finds their way in here. Who might you be? Guffix! The enchanted key brought me back to you. Ah, then we are friends. Will be friends, perhaps. Regardless, it is always good to see a friend. I'm intrigued. You find yourself here now, even as I prepare my greatest workings. With the Amsadris? The what? Look, Guffix, my Welsh isn't that great. Amsadrus? Trees? Abby, hint. Why are you here? What year is it? Forgive me. I do not know the words you use to count down the ages. Since we are known to one another, perhaps I can tell you what is going on in Gielinor now. This wonderful world has been besieged by younger gods. They have brought with them their wars, their cruelties, and their callousness. During the God Wars, then, are we in the Third Age? People of Gielinor have suffered enough. They have no choice but to banish the other gods. Was the God Wars the Third Age or the Second Age? It was one of them. Either way, a long time ago. All of them. You've already banished Seren? Not yet. She is different from the others. She cares not for power or worship. She just wants to protect and care for her people. I would wish nothing more than for her to stay. But the lesser gods have forced my hand. I must ask her to leave, though it breaks my heart to do so. No gods can stay on Gielinor. Not anymore. So you know about the key? The Amsadrus. I'm just going to call it that. Yes. Seren and I discussed it in detail. She was very proud of the ingenuity of her elves. I cannot blame her. To step through time is a most impressive feat. Do you want to know about the future? Yo, I saw you die. I couldn't save you. All things must die. That is the balance of life. For life to have meaning, it must be finite. The longer we live, the more we realize that all things come to an end and that nothing is truly forever. It is mortality's greatest gift that things like friendship, peace, and love can seem eternal. I've always known my death would come, and it does not frighten me. You made me the World Guardian. You shared your power with me and told me to be a guardian of the world. Yes, I sense my power within you. Use it wisely. Live up to the mantle I've bestowed upon you. I have faith in you. Zaros has returned in my time. He's corporeal again. Zaros. I've heard this name before. Seren spoke of him. I'm not aware of his presence. If he was here, he departed long before I awoke. He was slain by one of the gods you banished, but has since returned. To return from death is an unnatural act requiring great power. Be wary of this god adventurer. Such power rarely comes without a cost. I've come on behalf of the elves. We need to know how we can restore Seren. Restore? I'm afraid I do not understand. When you demand she leaves, she will choose to shatter herself into crystals rather than abandon the elves. Seren. Such incredible sacrifice. Her bond to the elves may be unbreakable, but I cannot discriminate. Gielinor must be safe from the wrath of gods. It is the only way. Do you know if it's possible to rebuild her? Perhaps. First you will need to collect what major pieces of her remain. Or how do we reconstruct them? Elven magic is unlike any the other races possess. A rare few of them wielded with far greater power than their kin. Not only did these elves create the key you hold, but the most proficient among them are able to form vast crystal structures with voice alone. They have even mastered the elements and become able to manipulate nature. An elf that commands such power may know the song required to reshape their goddess. What about all the parts that have been lost? I do not know. It may be that you will need to find a way to restore what is missing. Thank you, Guffix. Wait. I feel the presence of another here. We're being watched. Someone spying on us? I can sense Seren's essence. It is her, but different somehow. The intruder is somewhere in this chamber. I suggest you seek them out before you depart. Where? Okay, I'll be back soon. I don't see anyone on my mini-map. Oh wait, yeah I do. I do now. Who are you? The prettiest elf you've ever seen. She looks familiar. Hello? Oh, you spotted me. Wait, I recognize you. Have we met? Yeah, I think we have. I saw you another time I traveled to the past. That's right. You were the human I saw all those years ago. The one misplaced in time. How strange that we would meet again. You're quite fascinating for a human. You're related to Elunet. Why would you ask that? Oh, you just look like her. Even your names are similar. That's because we are born from the same mother. You might say we're twins. So she's the same age as you? Even now? Yeah. Oh, I've said too much. I won't speak of her anymore. What are you doing here? I'm sorry, I shouldn't really tell you. Seren sent me herself. You can trust me, I'm working with the elves. That's actually why I'm here. I saw you talking to Guffix. It's him I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on. Ah, that's why you're here. Perhaps I should let him know. Oh, no, please. It's only because Seren is worried. He's going to make her leave. To report back to Guffix. Report back if Guffix leaves this dwelling. My mistress calls for me. She's displeased. It was wrong of me to speak to you. I should go. Oh, wait! Return to me, adventurer. Okay. Back down I go. Hi. Seren has been keeping watch over me. Yes, the intruder was an elf called Halunet. I am aware of her. One of Seren's creations. A piece of Seren with a will of her own. Halunet said an elf I know called Elunet was her twin, but do you think she meant someone else? Halunet is a part of Seren, a shard. It is unlikely she is the only one. If this is true for your friend, then I'm afraid you will both face difficult decisions ahead. What should I do now? You have the information you came here for. Gather the major shards and find an elf that has the power to restore them. I will visit Seren for the final time. Trying to change her mind may be futile, but it will help me accept her fate. Go now. The elves of your time need you. Thank you for the help, Guffix. Goodbye, Aganga. I look forward to meeting you again. So Guffix always knew who I was, because the future me had travelled into the past and already had a chat. Alright. I should head back to the Conclave and the Tower of Voices. then actually now it'd be quicker if I do this. Well, everything's still intact, so I assume I didn't break the space-time continuum or anything. I nailed my interview. I don't know about that one, Chief. I was very nervous. For those who missed it, another streamer wanted to give me a little streamer interview, asked me about why I stream and all the things to do with my streams and stuff. It was fun, but it did, like, drain a large portion of my batteries. Used a lot of energy. Higanga, you've returned. How goes it? Well, the enchanted key worked. It took me back in time to speak with Guffix. And the legends of the key were true. Surely a being so powerful as Guffix had important insights for us. He told me we need to collect the major shards of Seren. We'll need a replacement crystal to fill in the gaps, so to speak. Replacement crystal? The only place we would get that would be Tardiad. Tardiad? Wait. Tarfiad? Because I think the double D is pronounced as a f sound. Tardiad? Hang on. Let me see if the pronunciation guide is still about. Let's see. Pronunciation guide. Scroll down to T. And it's not in the list. Cool, great, great, good to see that the wiki's kept up to date with the things that I might struggle to speak, struggle to say. Like Zamorak. Yeah, good to know how to say Zamorak. Or Taromin. Or Renar. Relica. Yeah, pretty much everything here is exactly pronounced how I'd expect. Mayaditch. Lumbridge. Oh god, that's a really hard word, Lumbridge. God damn it. Alright. Tardiad. Yeah, I thought it was like a TH sound. I just forgot the E's on it. Tardiad. Tardiad! Right. The major shards he spoke of. We gathered them during the aftermath of Seren's shattering. We can worry about replacement crystal once we've gathered them once more. Where are they now? It was a chaotic time. The 4 largest shards were divided and given to clans of similar cultures for safekeeping. I remember it as though it were yesterday. The bonds between certain clans ran deeper back then. Amnod and Hefin were known as spiritualists. We still protect our shard to this day. Ah yes. I'd almost forgotten how Cruies and Mela used to be bound. The naturalists, that's what they called us. Indeed, our shard is well hidden. Lord Cruies and I alone possess the knowledge required to find it. It is well known that clans Kadan and Yorwerth formed the military. They were at war at the time, though. The old Lord Yorwerth had a certain disregard for our goddess. Baxtorian likely hid the shard entrusted to the military. And then there's the artisans. Clans Ithel and Treherne. Oh, long have we built the foundations of elven civilization, so of course we were entrusted with a shard. Did Guffix share anything about how to reform the pieces? Or perhaps a new crystal singing technique? All he said was we need to find an elf who knows powerful ancient magic to restore them, the kind possessed by some of your ancestors. Oh, well, maybe we need to use the enchanted key again. Let us focus on gathering the shards first. Perhaps we'll find something useful on the way. Was there anything else Guffix told you? Anything at all that could help us? I found out something that might explain why you want to return the shards to each other so badly. I'm not quite sure how to say this, but apparently you may be a part of Seren, like Haluned before she became the Dark Lord. What? Me? A part of Seren? I spoke to Haluned in the past. She said you were twins, born from the same mother. This is a lot to take in. I need some space to think. That's understandable. Everyone, we should give Elunette some breathing room. Adventurer, come and speak to us individually to learn more about how we might find the shards. Oh god, who do I start with though? There's loads of you. Well, probably not Elunette, because you wanted space. Well, okay, that way's north. Let's just go around like a clock. Long ago, we buried our shard beneath the earth in the heart of Venus. Eventually, it transformed a simple seed, which instead became a mighty crystal tree. Through the magic of this seed, we locked the cave that held this shard to this tree, and then the tree split into a network of trees. Now the shard can only be found by a tree that is in an active stage of growth, and a special potion used on it. Sadly, I can no longer recall the recipe fully. I only remember pieces. First, you will need a Grand Defense Potion as its base. From there, you'll need to find a rare ingredient from Isafdar, and another ingredient that is closely guarded secrets of the Treants. Unfortunately, that's all I remember, but I hope it's enough. Well, I already have a Grand Defense Potion. I've got to be careful not to accidentally drink it. The Mailer and my clan took our shard and buried it deep beneath the earth, in a cave, so that it would be safe. Over time, a great crystal tree grew over this cave, marking its entrance. So we took the seeds of this tree and grew several more outside the great city, and we enchanted the cave so that it would only be revealed to those who knew the secret. Seek out this tree when it's in a state of heightened activity, and then you will need to use a special potion so the entrance will reveal itself. Put a Mailer to find out what's involved in that.
Hey, Val,
I got
take a
pieces
break.
of that already.
Have some water.
I will have a drink. Yeah, this may help you. Yep. Thank for head pat. Where? It's a poem written by Baxtorian himself. The first part you may know, but only a handful of us know the existence of the second section. He hands you a book. I'm sure it'll be valuable in tracking down this shard. Where? Stop, keep calling me cute. Quit it. What care I for this mortal coil? What treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is my lifeblood, the wine to my holy grail. And if I see the judgment day, where the gods fill the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as my kingdom turns to rust. But all my love is turned to ash, and my dreams are all but gone. My actions must not be too brash, for you may yet live on. So my grief and pain for now is sealed beneath the waters that we used to love, until new hope is at last revealed, and you return from the world above. Okay. Yeah, good luck, Huey. Try not to get burnt out. Don't go clearing the whole map. You will not have fun. Famously, not one person ever has looked all the cuter as they frantically try to deny allegations of being cute. Shush you. Clear the whole map. No! You're gonna have a bad time, Huey. My memory's a little foggy, but I recall we hid the shard under the watchful gaze of Lady Iffle. There was some sort of defense system in place as well. Can't for the life of me remember what it is, though. No one's got solid information. The actions of my clan, historically, have not been the best. I think you'd be better off speaking to Lord Kadan. All I know is that the shard is hidden deep beneath the earth. The entrance is watched over by Clan Iffle. Not sure what that means, I'm afraid. How can I find the spiritualist shard? The shard entrusted to Lady Heffin and I was found in the Poison Waste. Many years have been spent trying to purify it of the corruption that gripped it there. Thanks to the hard work of the monks in the monastery, I believe we're close to finally purging the poison once and for all. Stop highlighting messages, bullies! Lady Heffin tells me it will involve a ritual at the monastery, completion of which will require 3 light cores that can be gained through divination in the Amulet District. Okay, I got those already. Good. Good luck, adventurer. Bring the shard back here when you're done. What do you know about it? Our shard was found in the Poison Waste. Since Venus was regrown, we've housed it in our monastery, trying to purge corruption. My clan has been working tirelessly, and I now believe we may be able to perform a ritual to cleanse the last of the poison. But the ritual will require 3 light cores if we are to purify the shard completely. They can be found using divination in Amlet's district. Already got them. Meet me in the monastery when you have the necessary supplies. I'll be waiting. Worst comes to worst, you'll just play Odyssey. Wait. Aren't you kind of playing them in the wrong order? You've gone from Mirage to Valhalla and then to Odyssey. You're just playing them backwards at this point. Aren't you? I'm no AC expert. I don't know how vital it is they be played in order or anything, but... It's a prequel to Valhalla. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay, so... What now? Talk to everyone, right? Yeah, it's just several different paths to check. So I can probably do this in any order. Yeah, that's the release order, but I guess the chronological order is different. Oh yeah, there's also shadows now, isn't there? Beneath the watchful gaze of Lady Ithel. Find a way to get past Trehan's security. The book from Backstorian. He might have the shard. That might involve Backstorian's cave, then. The elixir of revealment, by combining a grand defense potion with a bloodcap mushroom, which can be found in the forest surrounding the city, and a wintercup mushroom, location of which is only known to the tree folk of Tyranlin. I need to use that potion on an active crystal tree to reveal the cave containing the shard. Alright. Just so I've got some direction, I'm going to check where I should go first. Oh, okay. I need to go to Letya. Oh, Desmond's one of my best friends. Oh, you mean the Assassin's Creed Desmond, right? Of course. Yeah. Okay, my friend Desmond is much cooler than Assassin's Creed Desmond. I may be biased. Alright, if I want to get back to Letya, I might as well just use home teleport. But I don't trust not to get poisoned, so I will take an anti-poison. Oh, hang on. An Excalibur for some free healing. Okay. Oh, that's just your opinion, Huey. Everyone has different opinions on different approaches to storytelling. I liked the sci-fi stuff, and I was, like, back when 1 and 2 came out, I was really excited for a modern day one, because I was expecting, like, some kind of third-person Mirror's Edge assassin game, and it never happened. And then I just eventually lost interest in the whole series. I didn't really like Watch Dogs. Well, not the first one. Yeah, I freaking knew it! Smashing frogs with a hammer. Why are you smashing frogs with a hammer, Abby? Should I be concerned? I've been stood for like nearly 40 minutes now. I'm going to sit down. So one of the first redeems of the day. I think that'll do. Stretch my legs a while. Ugh. More leg? Let me just apply for Dr. Greb's leg extensions. Investigate well. Peering into the well, you see notches large enough to be footholds stretching into the darkness. Climb into the well? Sure! Hello, automaton. A construction of metal and crystal in the shape of an elf. I'm going to try not to reference the guide too much. I just wanted a push in the right direction. Hello. Identifying life form. Identity unrecognized. Access prohibited. Oh. If the guide told me to come here, I know I should be able to do this, so... Do you identify me now? Exoskeleton detected, confirming identity. Please identify the metal your exoskeleton is comprised of. I used a rune bar to fix it in the last quest. Well, in the quest to awaken all the elders. So I guess rune. Correct. Please state the name of your husband, Lady Trehan. The name of my husband? Sinog? I think I've seen that name before. I've not seen the other names mentioned before. Correct. Okay, good. Please state the number of Seren stones currently being monitored by Clan Trehan. Shit. Am I going after 4 or... Hang on. That's going to close the dialogue. 1, 2 to get that. 3. Wait, but that's in the city. This one's outside the city, so does that one not count? Shards of Seren, each representing the virtues. I need to collect them all. Over the primary shards of Seren. I'm worried if I get it wrong, he's going to shoot a giant laser at me and murder me. Rune. Sinog. 4? Okay, well, I was going to say 3, but that's not even an option. So... 4. Incorrect. Try again. Rune. Sinog. 5? Analyzing response to this statement. Our children are our future. The future is doomed. No, how would Lady Trehan respond? Future is in good hands. Youth is wasted on the young. Did she seem particularly cynical? Future's doomed. Okay, good. Welcome back, Lady Trehan. Entering passive observation mode. Yep, I'm definitely an elf. Seren shard that's been protected by the artisans. You collect the artisan shard and feel great pride in your work. But I didn't make it. Examine. The shard is pristine. Touching it makes you suspicious of easy alternatives and fills you with a desire to make sure all your work is your best work. It's the stone that turns you into a perfectionist. Right, well, I'm already there, so it has no effect on me. Right, okay. It doesn't mean my work's any good. It could always be better. Right. I'm not putting it up my butt! Return it to Lady Ifil or Trehan in the Tower of Voices. I guess it's flared on one side for... No, stop it.
Iggy.
The Stone of Perfectionism? I've placed it next to the Stone of Procrastination. Hi, I'm back. The shard. How wonderful. You've done very well. Now you need to find the others. Mm-hmm. How am I going to find these mushrooms? It says they're around the outside of town. Who would know about mushrooms? The farming section's here. The herbalism section's here. Could be either one. Well, mushrooms are used as a tertiary ingredient and grown through farming, but they are used in herbalism. I feel like it could be either. Is there anyone here with a name? Workers. Ivy to chop. Lord Chris. The Cruies. Skills? Woodcutting and farming? I don't think it's you I need to talk to. Herald? It's an elder tree patch. Lauren? You have a name. Whoa, cool tree. Not now, not now, I'm busy. You must complete Prisoner of Gloffrey to talk to this gnome. Alright, screw you then. Can I go in this? I don't think I can go in that building. I can teleport with that spirit tree though. Can I go in this building? No. Where the hell am I looking for then? Unless I miss someone. I can talk to these people. Herb patch, bush patch. No. Gosh, it's a nice day. Can I help you with tool storage or a trip to Winkin's farm? No, it's none of those. I'm missing something or someone. Maybe in the herbalism section then. Mistil. Crystal urchins? That sounds unrelated. Ruffian, musician, herald. Overload more shards? No. Don't know what those are, sorry. I'm just going to the farm workers. Alright, screw it. Who do I talk to? Talk to Coden the living tree surrounded by ivy. I did not see a living tree, but oh yeah, except for the spirit tree, I guess. That is a living tree. In the Cruies clan district. Yeah, that is the farmers. There's a living tree around here? That's not the spirit tree? I feel like they'd stick out a bit. Oh, it's... I didn't even realize you were an NPC. Sorry. Hello, human. Welcome to my store. I'm looking for a rare ingredient for the elixir of revealment. Now that is something I haven't heard in a long time. You must be looking for the Wintercup mushroom. Yeah, do you know where I can find one? Yes, I can tell you where to find one. It reminds me of a funny story. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Coden is incredibly boring. Try to stay awake. doing my best. Just blah, sapling blah, my own business.
Save me!
It's an MMO. What do you want me to do? Thank you. And welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I hope you had a good stream interviewing people. And I hope my interview wasn't terrible. Please, I don't want to fall asleep. Blah, the forest, blah, roots, blah, upon its magnificent, blah. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. Blah, blah, blah. Come on. Get to the point. Blah, they blah on blah, 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 had blah, fight, blah. Blah didn't blah, my blah strength, blah, blah, snapped, blah. Oh my god. Now, here, a mushroom is yours. May it give you better memories. You receive a Winter Cup mushroom. Thank you. Never talk to you again. Okay. Is there even a mushroom patch around here? Fruit tree. Harmony moss? That's all harmony moss? Elder tree patch. Bush, herbs. Tree. Hi, Rebecca. Hang on, let me read it again. Bloodcap, the forests surround it. Okay, so that's going to be in Taranwin then. Right? I could probably put my armor back on now, actually. Because this stuff has no stats. I mean, there are mushrooms here, but... where am I going to find more mushrooms? Mushroom patch? Bloodcap, there. They do stand out a bit. Right, grab those. You've created an elixir of revealment. Hooray. Right, how do I find the currently active crystal tree? I know there's one up here, here. No, that's eternal magic. Is that not crystal? Is eternal magic not crystal? Where are the crystal trees? Beyond resource. Yeah, beyond resources.
Valerie needs water.
Any rare trees? Magic, elder. There's a crystal tree up near the observatory. Crystal trees. Yes. I will have a drink, thank you. Alright, so I'm not running over the world. I'm going to check the guide. Travel to the currently active crystal tree. Alright. Players with the Nature's Sentinel outfit can teleport there directly. I don't have that. Crystal tree page. Quite, it's level 94 woodcutting. I don't have that either. There are 8 crystal trees across Gielinor, but only 1 tree is active at a time, and it randomly changes every 2 hours. Okay. To find the currently active tree, players may choose the Look At option on any inactive tree, which will prompt a message telling you which direction it leans in. Okay. And then you can find the active tree by following the directions. Okay. So quickest way to the observatory, I guess, would be through the spirit tree over here. Or CIQ fairy ring. Let's take the fairy ring. Right, let's go poke a tree. If I'm really lucky, it's a 1 in 8 chance. I might be able to just find that one that's active. I could just world hop until the tree you're near is active. Where's the adventure in that? I say before you give a rebuttal that says, yeah, well, if you care about the adventure, why did you do this? Okay, that tree. Traveling between the planes. Yeah, I don't think I can just do that on a whim. Right, so I just want to poke this tree. Northeast. So, where is there another crystal tree to the northeast? There's a load of willows. Maple. Crystal. At Relica. Okay. Look how that went for V. God damn. I was hoping V would get more screen time. You know, more than nearly none. Right. I've gone to the northeast. Are you active? There's a chop option on you, so I'm assuming so. The tree points to the heavens. I guess that means you're the active one. Use elixir on tree. You can't reach it. Well, no, it's covered in crystals. Huh? I don't think there's a crystal tree in the citadel, is there? Do I use it on the shards? Oh! There we go. I was worried for a moment there. Take shard. It's just there. Collect the naturalist Seren shard. You feel a sense of harmony with the world around you. It was a joke. Where? I've not done this before. I'm not gonna get it. I'm gonna think you're serious. Where? Okay. There's another one. What's next? Backstorian might have the shard. Yeah, the only thing I know about Backstorian would be to go to his frickin' cave, but if I'm going to the cave, I'm going to need the bits and bobs to get into the cave. So I need the amulet. rebel? Do I just need the amulet? I think I just need the amulet. I know I need a rope. It's been a minute. But I have been there a couple times hunting fire giants. For like early Slayer. Just up here, that house on top of the mountain. Backstory in? Yeah, I do think that is the pun they are trying to make, Rebecca, yes. Use rope on rock. If you try swimming in the river, this is a trap, and you just immediately get washed down the waterfall and have to go all the way around again. Climb dead tree is another trap. You need to use the rope on the tree as well. And then enter when you've got the amulet on you. Otherwise, you also get washed down the waterfall. Right, what could I do in here? His room where he was buried in was back here, so that might be a place to start. Didn't I need a key? Door is locked. Oh, you guys aren't really a threat to me. Sod off. Key again. This one stands out, is it you? Find a large key. Can't put this one on the bloody key ring, can I? Ah, okay, good. Oh, Harry Enwyn, you're here. This would have been such a tragic ending for a great man. We should investigate his statue. I'm sure it's more than it seems. Okay. Defro Backstorian. I Pobble Sid Angen Ichi. Yeah. Defro! Hey. Glariel? My Glariel, you've returned. Ah. It's too much to hope for. I should have known. Is there at least news? I'm sorry, Your Majesty. My friend, I am no king. No longer. I gave up my crown long ago. If anything, the elves should split the crown between them, each clan held in equal esteem. Then you would like the new Privethenas. The new one? Has Yorwerth fallen? The old regime is gone, yes. The new Yorwerth stood against them and wished to return the elves to democracy. Then perhaps now is the right time to return. Who's the human? Do I want to be indignant or polite? Be polite. I've got no reason to be angry at you. My name's Aganga. I'm working with the elves to restore Seren and save Privethenas. Why'd you seal yourself away? Because I lost her, my Glariel. So you turned yourself to Crystal? Yes. It allowed me the release from my grief, which was unbearable, but with hope enough that she might yet return to me. Please, I know you want to ask more, but even the centuries have barely dulled the agonizing pain of her loss. You seem to be doing okay, considering. I've spent years embroiled in the politics and machinations of aristocracy. I have a very well-maintained mask. Well, we need to restore Seren. King, Lord, Backstorian, we're here because Privethenas needs your help. We need to reform Seren, and we're missing the shard held by your military. Do you know where we could find it? Yes, young Kadan, I know where it is. I've kept it close to me for the last few centuries. If you're reforging Seren, I would be a part of that. I would be honored to have you involved. Very well. I trust you all know the Song of Restoration. The what? Ah, that may be a problem. I only remember some of it. It was a song that Seren gave the Lords before she shattered herself. A song so that, in a moment of direst need, if all hope for the elves was lost, that we could sing her back whole again. I was taught some of the song, but there's still so much missing. I found 1 of 4 pieces. But that is a bridge we'll cross when we come to it. For now, I promised you a shard. I hid the shard close to me, with a form that I would defend at all costs. Forgive me, my love. And now she is gone forever. Take the shard. I will return to Privethenas. That is a huge shard compared to the last 2. It's nearly as big as I am. Don't tell me to put this one anywhere bad. Feel the strength of resolve enhanced. Fills you with a sense of courage, pride, and bravery, and a drive to avoid temptation. A sense of real pride and accomplishment for finding this one. Right, last one. With the free light cause, meet Lady Heffin by the corrupted Seren Stone in the Heffin district. So that's going to be in the city. Isn't the max level guild in the Elven City? Where's that? I'm probably only going to be allowed into a tiny part of it because I only have 199. But I'd still like to see it. The Heffin district. I'm going south, I should be going north, you silly. Looking for... probably this. The corrupted crystal that we were trying to purge of poison. I'm allowed in the garden, just not through the doors. Oh. I can look at the front door, but I can't touch it. Griffin monk. Oh, meet her to purify the stone, yes. The ritual requires us to synchronize several poses in a row so we are in harmony. Then we will perform an incantation in the Elven tongue. I will speak the words, then you must copy me. At first there will be 3 words and poses, but these will increase to 5 as the ritual intensifies. What are the words and their meanings? The words we must speak are Puro, meaning purify, Glanha, meaning cleanse, Adfer, meaning restore, Liariel, meaning expel, Illigridi, meaning corruption. Yeah. Do I have to, write these down? Got it. Ready to start. Crane. Ooh. Ward. I'm gonna be a bit behind. Bow. That's a bow? Now for the incantation. Listen carefully. Adfer. Puro. Glanha. Yeah, okay. Adfer. Puro. Glanha. It's working. 2 more to go. Posing again. Yeah. Alright. I don't fall over. I mean, I've got 84 agility. I've probably got some balance. Now for the incantation, okay? And for Glanha. Little grid. Yeah. Add for Glanha. That one. And that one. Okay, okay. Lotus. Rain. Lotus. Rain. Just back and forth. Ward. Right, listening. Add for Puro. Add for Puro. Little D. Glanha. Add for Puro. That one. The Ardial. Glanha. Oh, good. You've done it. Finally, the spiritualist shard has been purified. Return the shard to me or Lord Amlod when you next visit the Tower of Voices. Yay. But it's still corrupt. What? Maybe I broke it with my plebness. Light creature. You're all good at Punch Lady and Tears of Metal. Glad you're still having fun with that, Fluffy. Plebeinus, no! Bad. Lost. I feel them stirring. My people need me. Help me, Liganga. Yeah, I'm trying. What was that? Part of a melody fills your mind. Remember a few notes to an incomplete song. Alright, 2 out of 4. Welcome back, Iganga. Who am I giving all these bits to? Wonderful, I knew you'd be able to get it. Now you need to find the others. You managed to purify the spiritualist shard. Fine work, adventurer. I knew it could be done. Now do not tarry. There are still more shards to find. And, you? Excellent, you have the shard. Examine Seren. Why do you look like you dropped out of No Man's Sky? Wahoo! Thank you, Tachi, for the watch streak. You managed to return all the shards. Wait, there's one other. Surely you don't mean... Yes, the Dark Lord was a shard of Seren. What if there's a part of it left? Surely we couldn't include that part in the restoration. Gothic said we need all the major shards of Seren, yes? What if that includes Haluned, and perhaps even Eluned? Iganga, go and speak to Morvran. He'll be able to let you into the Grand Library to search for any remnants of the Dark Lord. What? Where's the library from here? I don't know. Follow the smell of books. Okay, let me just turn on smell-o-vision on my computer. No, I think it's broken. They're the crafting lot. They're the summoning lot. I guess the agility bunch. Where's the bloody library? Is there like stairs anywhere? Maybe a portal? High contrast smell mode. Port, clans, dungeoneering. That's just a bonfire. Holiday portal, it's probably not that. I'm gonna check. Yorworth Clan District. Okay, that's all I needed. Where? Looking for Morvran. What you're worth? Workers. Maybe in a side building. No, these are fake buildings. Elf boy! Oh, Morvran. There you are. I don't have the scratch and sniff version downloaded now. What do you want? I'd need to get into the Grand Library. Can you take me? I told you that. I don't know what you're talking about. The elders told me I need to find what remains of the Dark Lord. Oh, so they know? They're keeping tabs on me again. Fine, I'll take you down there. Okay. I don't see anything left. This also doesn't look like the library yet. Is the library through here? Looks like a fighting arena. Oh, yeah, this is where I fought the Dark Lord. Oh, yeah, that library looked funny. I forgot. Oh, no, do I have to do this puzzle again? Or is there something else in here? You've already done this. Oh, okay. Oh, is it just there? The remnants of the Dark Lord lie on the floor, a single blackened crystal. The blast of energy released upon the Dark Lord's death must have flung it over here. Miraculously, it stopped before falling into the depths below. Include the Dark Saren Shard in the restoration? She should return complete with all imperfections. Those were the instructions. All major shards. I feel like something would go wrong if I didn't. Right, take me back up. What an Iggy and Greb's scratch and sniff would be like. Well, Greb's would just smell of cheese. Very, very strong cheese. The bluest cheese on the planet, so it would just smell like feet. And old socks. Mine would smell specifically of Wensleydale. Nice. Where are the stairs? Ah. Fills you with guilt, remorse, and anger. It's as though the negative aspects of your person are strengthened in its presence. Old socks filled with cheese. Abby! Behave. I had a shower. How goes the search of the Grand Library? Well, I found the Dark Lord Shard and chose to bring it back to use in the restoration. Oh. Seems wrong somehow. There's too much missing. It was meant to be a no. It was meant to be implied a no, because I said I've been showering. I don't... I think I smell nice right now. Shut up. Don't bully me. I'll cry. It is. There's just not enough crystal infused with her essence. Where can we get more without, you know, tearing down the city? Tardiad. Tardiad? You serious? Seren was there for years. We don't even know how long, and it's a world we know is filled with crystal. If there's anything there that might have the sort of crystals we need, it'll be there. The question is, does anyone know how to get there? If I may, the World Gate has been returned to us once more. It was how we came here, surely it's a way back. Does anyone know the combination that will take us there? I believe I can help with that. In my studies, I did come across a reference. It may not be too difficult to deduce the combination. And we are to believe your worth deceptions? I can assure you the information is quite genuine. There's no need to distrust the Yorworth now, King Baxtorian.
Hey, Val.
No
what do you think about some juice?
I will have a drink, thank you. Makes you smell of apples, nice. Drink. Thank you, I had a drink. Enough! Baxtorian, Lord Yorworth here was instrumental in taking down the old Yorworth regime. He has more than proven that he is friend of all the clans, not just Yorworth. I understand your past with the Yorworth, but now is the time to mend bridges and not burn them. Lord Yorworth, you were saying? Yes, I believe a little trial and error may be needed to reach Tardiad via the World Gate. I entrust Iganga with what little information I have, so there can be no clan bias. The information will allow you to bypass the barrier that prevents access to Tardiad, but you'll need to work out the gate attunement yourself. Iganga, I will go too. I've always dreamed of visiting Tardiad. And we're settled. Iganga, head through the World Gate to Tardiad. Helunet will meet you there. Be careful, though. No one has been to Tardiad in centuries. Who knows what it's become? The World Gate. So, Eagle's Peak, head south. I'm actually quite excited to do this quest because I think it gets me some like new prayers or spells. The portal to Cardiff? Sure. Yeah, we're going to Cardiff. For a magical portal. Oh no, is this going to be glitched again? I remember this was glitched the first time we used it. Wait, hang on, I don't even know what I'm doing. Can I get off? Sliske revealed some Gothixian runes. Yeah, those aren't the runes I'm looking for. Let's travel through the World Gate. That's all it says? I could just spin it till it glows. If it does. I don't know if this is working. I don't know what I'm looking for. I might need to look at the guide. What happens if I just try to enter? Just let's step away. Right, let me just check if it's bugged in this one as well, at least. Scroll down. I've done that. Done that. Rotate the controls until you reach one that looks like the number 1. There is currently a bug where the symbol is not synchronized with its actual rotation direction. Cool. This has also been bugged for years then. Anything that involves the world gate has just never been fixed. The first sentence of the description on the travel to Taliad prompt when you attempt to enter is, through the gate you see a world covered almost entirely by trees. I can see another world. Okay, so that's not the right one. Yeah, I need to enter the gate. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to go through each one then if it's not synchronized. You see a vast ocean speckled with hundreds of small islands, one with a gleaming white tower. We're going to be here a while. It's not even game design, it's a lack of game design. Because it's been bugged for years and they've just never fixed it. They're too busy with their new construction updates and Grand Exchange, like, reworks to fix anything old in this game. Did I already try that one? That one. Try that one. Wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't so much delay between crackling with red lightning. You recognize it as being Terragard, the origin plane of humankind. How do I know that? That's the opposite side. Engulfed in flames. It's kind of beautiful. Let me read further. Alright, okay. I've got an idea. Firstly, we try the one it should be to see if it is fully desynced. Blood red sky and many castles and fortresses. Yes, okay, so it is desynced, it is bugged. Because it should be that one. What about this one? Rock islands floating in the sky above an exposed planetary core. Okay, so the second step of the guide for bypassing the bug is also wrong. Because the guide says it's one iteration off. So, which would be this symbol, and it's not that either. So it's not even consistently bugged. So, what about this one? Volcanic ash-covered world. Oh, that's the Najarat world. Okay. I don't want that one either. Let me go back. Wait, am I going back? Or is this going forward? Wait, I had one without a dot on it just a second ago. Did I? Yeah, now there's no dot on it. That's a different one. If I get there by going left. Or is this also another bug? Rock planetary... Yeah, no, okay. Sometimes it just shows a different symbol as well, depending on what direction you approach it from. Cool. So I'm just stuck here doing it one at a time. We have to brute force this. Oh, Jagex, please. Please fix this. This sucks. Wait, now it's that one again. Wait, is the symbol even relevant to what I'm getting? Covered entirely by trees. I had this symbol. The symbol means nothing. We're there. I'm sure we had that symbol, didn't we? Tardiad. My beautiful Tardiad. I should have never left you. You were the perfect world, not Gillinor. Here my elves would have been happy. I would have been happy. Oh, Garfix. Why did you ever have to go to that foolish world? Right, well that's done. Right, part 3 of 4 of the melody. Tardiad. It's just like I dreamed it. It's so beautiful. It's very blue. We should be able to find plenty of crystal here. But we need to find crystal with Seren's essence. We should explore deeper as well. I have a strange feeling. How many do you think we'll need? About 50 shards infused with essence should be enough. I'll let you make your own way around. I'll explore around here a bit. Who knows what dangers we may face here. Make sure you're prepared to defend yourself. I am. Do I have a map of this place? I do. There's mining spots. Crystal fragments. Trees. Also for crystal fragments. Fish. Also for crystal fragments. Okay, so I guess I can choose how I want to get these fragments. Crystal shapeshifter. Hello? The creature turns to glare at you with wild, mad eyes. Without further warning, it moves to attack. Alright, screw you then. Beat you up. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. Take crystal. 2 shards. Mine solid crystal. Okay. And we need 50 pieces. How many pieces do we get when the bar fills? That wasn't Tardian. That's crystal fragment, not Tardian crystal. Do I need to, like... Perhaps someone has a use for these. That one's infused with essence. Maybe there's someone around here who can tell me what to do. There's a house over there. Hello. Sheathe your weapons, human. Let us try words over warfare. Hello, pleased to meet you. A proper civil greeting. I too am pleased to meet you, human. I am Angolf. I will speak for my people. Forgive me, but I do not know your name. Me, Aganga. An honor to meet you, Aganga. Tell me about the crystal shards? Tell me about the crystals. What would you know? I need complete crystals. Why exactly? I'm rebuilding Seren. Rebuilding? She is broken? Oh, she shattered herself rather than abandon the elves on Gillinor. Of course she did. At least she cares about some of us. However, obtaining the crystals will not be easy. They can only be obtained from my brethren. They will not give them up willingly, without a fight. I'd rather not fight them. Oh, good to hear, my friend. Perhaps I can offer an alternative. My people need crystal fragments, and you need them whole. Fragments can be found across Tardiad, in trees, rocks, even floating in the rivers. For every 3 of these you bring me, I will give you a complete crystal. Works for me. I'm glad. All but the most violent of my brothers and sisters are now in hiding. Tread carefully. You should be able to harvest the fragments without fear. Gather crystal fragments from the resources across Tardiad, and I will exchange them for complete crystals. Farewell, human. Sings to herself. Wait, I know that song. I fail to see how. It's an ancient elven song. Only the crystals here really remember it. Angoff is canonically trans. Yo, cool! Oh, it's more than that. It was the last piece I needed. Thanks. I now know the Song of Restoration. Right, so if she exchanges them 3 to 1, and we need 50, and we have 2, 48 times 3, 144? I met her during the Pride quest. Oh, I shouldn't have met her yet. Oops. Yeah, she shouldn't have been out there yet. Alright, we're going to be mining for a while. So you can take this as an opportunity to get yourself a drink or a snack, stretch your legs, etc. Because I'm going to need 144 crystals. I don't know if any other way is faster than mining, but... Oh, we can just chill and chat for a bit, and anyone watching the VOD, you can just hit the right arrow on your keyboard a few times.
Just have a sip of water.
Oh, have another drink. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. What have I done now? What have I done this time? Combat is faster, but involves combat. I'm not sure if I'd have the resources, is the thing. And it seems impolite to kill her people. Also, I'm nearly 3/4 of the way to 99 mining. So I'll take any excuse I can to do a bit more mining. You figured out the thing you are asking for help with. I don't remember what that was, but I'm glad you've sussed it. Well done. Congrats. Proud of you. So, oh, the rules fit. Oh, right, for making your own server. Right. I'm with you now. My brain just needed a bit of a kickstart. Okay, we are 10% of the way there. We're going to be here a while. We are going to be here a while. The thing is, if they only drop like 2, can I kill one of those faster than it takes me to mine 6 of these? Because they do have a fair chunk of health. It doesn't seem like I get the shimmer that I get on normal mining either, so we're just stuck here on this one spot. I guess I don't have to think too hard about it. So how have your streams been going, Cherry? Shouts to Cherry! Oh, caps lock. There. Have a shout out, nerd. Get supported. It's Shark Week. We have to support sharks during Shark Week. That goes without saying. Going well enough. Good. I'm glad. What was it Undertale, or did you do Deltarune recently? It was one of them. Plot twist, cherry cute. Well, duh. Obvious. Very smoochable shark. It's like I'd bring up something else to help pass time while I'm mining, but I do need to still occasionally click the tree to refill my mining stamina. I do have an idea. I have an idea. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab another window. And I'm going to capture it. And I'll be clicking back occasionally. OBS, give me a window capture. Just call it temporary. Select that window. Right. How about a bit of OSRS guesser while we mine? It's like GeoGuessr, but in old school RuneScape. Also, I know exactly where that is. That is between these two buildings. Or by the door there. Right there. Perfect guess. Click the tree. Oh, is this a sailing island? Oh, I might struggle with this. They're wearing the sailing cosmetic stuff. Now I'm just going to be going by island shape because I'm not incredibly familiar with sailing content. Looks like a very small island. Unless I'm only seeing a portion of it. Because it could extend further south, assuming that's even south, it might not be. Whoa! Alright, stand up. Freaking jump scaring me with my own redemptions. Alright. Give it a moment for the desk to catch up to me. And I'll continue looking. It's definitely not these islands. Could it be that one? I'm just gonna go that one. I don't know sailing very well. Okay, I was on it. That was the island. This looks... That looks like Alderin. I think you're outside the crypt of Tonali. Perfect. Oh, that's Arceus. So that's here, right? Is that Arceus or is that Vampire Land? The stone's too bright to be Vampire Land. Where's that, though? Is that, like, here? Perfect. Very Valamore heavy here. I was expecting some more classic content. That's in the Stranglewood. I can see the vines there. Let's just match up the... There's a gap in the wall next to some stairs. Could be here. I'm feeling here. Perfect. Okay, even on the one I wasn't too sure on, at least I got the right island. Right. So that what was today's score, 4972. I'd ask if you could beat me, but you know where all the places are now, so you probably could. Timed game? Okay, let's try. Okay, well I'm on the clock now. I know where that is. It's over here. Zarek Shrine. There's a bridge there. I don't know what direction you're facing in though. Bridge. It's not the River Mulch Bridge. Is it the Kevo Swamp Bridge? Yeah, I think you're here. No? What, 745? Look, I was right on top of it. Why is that only 745? That's Al Kharid. I can see the rooftop agility course. Oh, because it's scoring me based on my time. Doi. Here. 829. See, spot on. It's just the time that's throwing me off. Oh god, is that in the wilderness? Is that... Oh god, is that the entrance to the mage arena? Yeah. Red spiders on a path with eggs. That looks like the path through Arendar, which I think is about... Oh god. Where do the red spiders spawn here? I'm just going to go here. Yeah, no. I was right. Just not right enough. Brunite rock. Snowy. Troll Vice? Is that Vice, isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's rocks around Vice. Or is it the Frozen Waste Plateau? The fence there. Are you looking into the wilderness there? The snow-covered trees? Are you like here? Other side. The mining point there. I should have clicked onto that. That's alright. Could have been a lot better. I need to be faster, really. Let's go again. I mean, we've got 69 fragments so far. We still need a lot more. I still need more time to kill. Can I get a random game, or... Oh no, that's just today's. It's a unique... Yeah, next game in 6 hours. I'll need to find a different guesser. Hang on. OSRS guesser. Maybe there's a different one. Oh yeah, that'll do. Start solo game. Yes, okay, let's try this. Oh! Okay, this one I can actually move around a bit. Well, we're clearly in the wilderness. To the east are some orange rocks. I'm on top of a skeleton. Isn't this near where people farm big bones? I'm gonna keep clicking that tree. That game judging stadium food once. I've played it. God, the wilderness is always going to be my weakness. Is that the North Wilderness Wall? I don't think it is. There's a house there. See, I always avoid the wilderness on old school because you can't opt out of the PvP in that one. Wait, I'm not on a timer this time, so I can just chill. There is a building there, and that's to the north. The wilderness wall does go along the entire north. Hang on. I think that's the resource area. Which means that house must be this. And if that's to the northeast, I should be here. So I can see that maybe here. Wait, does that mean I can see the mage arena? No, there's a hill in the way. I'm going to say there. Okay, 11 meters away. Where? Wilderness again? Okay, well, I know where this is. It's near this coast. I can see the ship. But if the ship's facing that way and we're facing north to see it, we've got to be, like, here. Wait. Here? Yeah, got it. What else we got? What the is this a bugged interior? That looks like Wintertot. Oh, because it is. I've bugged inside of Wintertot. And I'm looking... Hang on. I started here. Looking northeast at it. So it's got to... I'm like bugged into this corner. I was in the mountain. That feels like cheating, game. Yeah, we're killing a bit of time. Oh, I know where this is. We're killing a bit of time because I have to gather a whole bunch of crystals. So I'm doing this for extra entertainment on the side. Yeah, there's that big tree there. It's very visible. That's to the west. So if I'm looking north... I'm like here. Spot on. Wilderness again? I can see the obelisk towers. It's like the game knows I don't know the wilderness very well. Alright, south of me is some swampy water. I can see 2 towers. There's a mine to my direct north. That's the only swampy water I know of. So that must be the bandit camp. So I'm like here. Bingo. Alright, a 24k out of 25k isn't bad. Right, we're 2/3 of the way there on our crystal fragments. We'll go again. Okay. Ah. Boop, 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 boop. I'm here. Okay, I'm trying to be fast. I'm going to regret it. I need to be more precise, but also fast. That is the woodcutting guild, the 2 redwood trees. And that's to my north, so I must be here. Okay, Arceus, it's in Corrend again. Between Arceus and Lovakenge to my south. So I'm like here? Yeah. Building, that's Castle Wars. Wait, no it's not, I'm on an island. This is Miscellanea and etc. Yeah, I'm right next to the farming patch here. Perfect. Corrend again? Or is this Valamore? I think, is this near Huey? Near Shipwreck Cove? I'll salvage your outlook. Directly north. I see this building. I think I'm here. Bingo. I don't even have to move. Don't even have to move. I wanted to avoid moving. Just as an extra challenge for myself. That only got us another 15. God damn. Go again. Huh. This looks like Feldip. There's a broken building there. Am I near the observatory? I know there were broken buildings around there. Wonder if that's the fairy ring that I can see in the distance. I'm leaning to around here. I think here. Yes! I was near the observatory. I recognize the broken building from the observatory quest. This is the Isle of Souls. Those fig trees, that fig tree coverage, only appears there. Thanks for the follow. And we are on the south coast, near a windy path. Southwestern coast. I think we're here. Bingo. Been meaning to come follow for a while. Well, thank you very much. I am in a building! There's definitely an Arceus architecture in the building. Which frickin' building is it, though? I don't think I know the place that well to determine each building apart, unless I'm in the library. But this doesn't look like the library. I will move if I'm in an interior. I don't think I could leave, though. I can get the shape of the building, though, in my head. It's a building that's wider on the north side. That might be a door. I might be in this building, then. Got it. Valamor again. Maybe Alderin, the grapes, and the windmill. So they have a lot of grape farms here. If I'm looking directly east, I'm seeing grapes and a small tower. So I think I'm like here. Wait, there's the dip there, and I'm behind that, so I've got to be like there. Perfect. 29 seconds, perfect. Good. Good. Alright, where am I now? Brimhaven House Portal. Yeah, as I can see Entrana from here. Let me just zoom in. The house portal is there. I am just north of that bit of water. I'm right here. A little frightening? Why? Runescape has very recognizable landmarks. I'm good with landmarks. My memory sucks in other respects. Like, if I've got a picture, I've got good memory. If I don't remember shit. 140, we're nearly there. We've got time for one more. One more. I know where I am. I can see the is that the Taibo Wanai fence? to my north. I think I'm like here-ish. To the south, I can see probably Shiloh Village. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. Oh, a bit further away. Ah, I know where I am. Near the Thai farm. It's a horrible freaking minigame. I'm like there. There. Good. Nearly perfect. Oh man, miscellanea again. Next to the... Yeah, right at the coal area. That can be perfect here. There. 2 meters away. I have enough of these. I can stop mining. Actually, I'll keep mining because it's free XP. We got 2 rounds left. Oh. Valamore again. Up. Near Mount Quidamorton. Here. Corrend again, that's... What's the name of it? Shazian? North is a swamp. Actually, no, there's Mount Quidamorton again. I'm just, like, down the way from where I just was. I'm, like, here? Hang on. Here. Yeah, I'm on the side next to this tree. There. I don't think you can actually walk up there. There we go. It's just over 2 minutes for a near perfect score. I'm happy with that. That's pretty good. Alright, let's return to the game. Oh, I closed the wrong tab. I've closed all of Twitch and everything. Oops. Give me a sec. I need to see if I can restore that real quick. Yep, there we go. Sorted. Close that window, you Burke. Right. Let's trade in these crystals. If RuneScape ever adds shark girls, we may lose her forever. There is a shark outfit you can get here. And with sailing, there are a lot more kinds of sharks in old school. Should sort those memories into virtual RuneScape locations? No, I don't think it works like that. Hello again, Iganga. Right, crystal shards. Can I exchange some fragments? I'll give you 50 free complete crystals for 159 crystal fragments. Okay. Lovely. Right, we have enough. What are we doing now? Probably going back to, what's-her-face? Eluned, that was it. Back to the portal. Shark outfit sucks, so yeah, it's not very pretty. I'll definitely agree with you on that. Alright, I'm gonna sit down again, my legs are aching. Oh. Well, the more that gets redeemed and the more I'm standing about, the more I'll be able to do it. I just need to get my legs used to it. Right, hello. You seem to have enough crystals to restore Seren. We should return and speak to the elders. I met a shapeshifter. I was following you and I saw your conversation. It's tragic to see what we could have become. I should go and talk to her, but I need to think of the right words. Alright, let's go. And I have the song too. You have crystals. Good. It is time. I discovered the last part of the Song of Restoration as well. Marvellous. You've done well, Iganga. Come, let's bring an end to all this. Let us unite as one council. One voice from many. Seren, hear this song and be restored. This should go all according to plan, right? What could possibly go wrong? It's been easy so far for a Grandmaster quest. Something has to go wrong. So this is it then. The end of my journey? I'm scared, Iganga. I don't want to go. Maybe you don't have to. Seren was fine without you as a part of her before. Maybe she doesn't need you now. No, Seren must be made whole again. It would be a noble sacrifice, Elunet. Seren and you would both be whole again. Have you not felt incomplete all your life, Elunet? That you were part of something greater? I agree with Iganga. Elunet is her own self now, complete and uncorrupted unlike her sister. She has every right to remain just as she is. The old tree is right. I've lived long enough to see the dangers of absolutes. Let Elunet keep the life she has earned. Seren doesn't need her to be complete. I wish I could agree with you, your Lady Trehan, but I fear the dangers of reviving an incomplete spirit. Iganga, I'm scared. But I'll do my duty if you think I should. I trust your decision. Oh, I'm sorry for making it yours. Sacrifice her? Nah. Thank you. Let's just hope you made the right decision. Am I going to be the reason this goes poorly? Oh. That's a bad sign, right? She's moving. I am more than just crystal, more than my shards and my shell. I was born to be the light that balanced the darkness, his opposite and his companion. Iganga, you must take me to the world that gave me life. Return me to her, that she may restore me. Please, hurry. I feel the city you have all built. It shudders and rages to restore me. I cannot stop it. Hurry, before it's too late. For some reason I know you need to go to Runescape, Iganga. I can't explain it. Yes, I remember reading about a place with that name. Seren spoke of it rarely and never fondly. I've been there before. It's where I encountered... I tell the truth. Zaros. I encountered Zaros there. Zaros? He's a dangerous being, Iganga. Seren spoke often about his treacherous nature. It seems that Runescape may hold some answers then, but be careful. I'll go now. Be careful. I sense that world is fraught with danger. You should be prepared. No, I'm good. I've got a good dozen sharks in my pocket. Here we are, Seren. We'll soon have you fixed. I'm just carrying the elven god in my arms. Tardiad, what's become of you? Don't worry, Seren, this isn't Tardiad. There, nearly finished, Seren. After that climb, I'm feeling bushed. You know, given the theme of your temples, I would have thought you'd have been lighter. Seren stares at you, blank-eyed. Well, I thought it was funny. A Muspa? I can't fight that while I'm carrying Seren. I'll have to avoid its attacks while I think of something. Oh no. Walk slowly to the side. Ah! I don't know what exactly I'm going to think of when more of them are appearing. Oh. Zaros! Hey, buddy. Go away. Hi, Zaros. Thank you. Examine. So-called empty lord. Zaros, you saved us. I saved Seren, who you exposed to danger by bringing her here. Didn't have much of a choice. How else am I supposed to complete her body? I'm too blind to see it. Her body is reforged. Then why is she not awake? Did we not find all the shards? Her body is not the cause. Her soul was too shattered in her sundering and now needs to be reforged as well. How am I supposed to do that? Come too far to fail now. That too can be accomplished in the Elder Halls. I will show you how and then depart. Why don't you do it yourself? Why do you have to leave? Seren and I are opposite poles of light and dark, and like the opposing poles of a magnet, we are drawn to one another. I yearn for her even as she is now. If she was restored in my presence, then neither of us would be able to control ourselves. Well, would you just start going at it like rabbits right there and then, or what? What do you mean, control yourself? That is why you must complete her soul, and you must never tell her I was involved in this. I don't understand fully, but you did just save me, so I accept your terms. Very well. I will take you to the Elder Halls now. See the light that emanates from her, as revealed by the power of the Elder Halls. That energy must be passed into the fractured shards. Redirect the flow of light into those shards. When enough energy has been cleansed in this way, she will be restored. I will leave you to this task now. Tell her... No, tell her nothing of this. Okay, so I can rotate these crystals. Oh, that rotates many of them, though. Okay. Do they all rotate all of them? Okay, no, this only rotates this ring. And then... Oh wait, no, but that is still changing the light. Wait, is it moving? Wait, hang on. No, just rotate again. Why is the light moving? I want to understand it before I... Oh no, it is moving loads of things. It's just not moving all the things. It moves the inner and the outer ones. Okay. But the... That moves all of them. Oh god. That looks like I'm getting somewhere. Okay, I feel like I'm getting somewhere with this. Or not. Wait, do I need to... The light's coming from Seren. Wait, why is this one lit, though? Do I need to shoot both these crystals? What? Okay, I didn't really get it, but I think I just brute forced it, so we're good. Integrity. This is the virtue upon which all others stand. To maintain one's courage, one's principles, despite all opposition and influence. This is a foundation stronger than any stone. Okay, so I do need to light all the outer crystals. That moves them. Now I've got a red light. And a yellow light. I've got 2 lights. Okay. I can click her to reset it. I don't think this is a very well designed puzzle. Can you hit that one, or do you turn too much? Okay, you turn too much. And also, you're not getting the light anymore. The outer ones move the inner ones, but not the middle ones. The middle ones move all of them. And the inner ones move the middle ones. The other one moves in the opposite direction. So if I move this clockwise, these move anti-clockwise. So I need a way to line it all up. So all the crystals are being hit. Uh-huh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Go back to the start. No starting position. I think you... And then move you. I feel like I'm just back where I started again on the first attempt. You have to... No, because that one would have to be up there, and I can't do that. So this one has to be bounced around somehow. No, wrong way. I feel like I want you facing up to that. While that one's there. Like that. Then that's facing that way, this is caught in a loop because they're just all pointing at each other. These all rotate themselves, so that can't be the answer. I don't get it. Is these free? These free. These constitute the outer ones. Yeah. There. Ugh. Harmony. This is the virtue that links all others together. They are all bound together by the anima mundi, the energy that flows between all creation. From the greatest gods to the smallest insects, all are linked together. Worlds are the heart in which the anima rests. When we are in harmony with the world around us, we strengthen the anima, and we strengthen ourselves and each other. Oh my god, how many times do I have to do this? I don't like this puzzle. Alright, camera facing north will probably help. So I think I was pressing the wrong ring at some point. So this is the inner, this is the middle, and the outer free. And I need to shine both of them down here. So if I move you, that moves all of them. So could I go around in the circle and not break anything, really? If I move the inner, it moves the outer the opposite direction. If I move the outer... That. Oh, wait, no, this isn't working how I expected at all. No, because now the inner ring is moving. Okay, that was by accident again. Prudence. This is the virtue that protects the others. Too often life presents us with a curse disguised as a gift. Be cautious and be prepared for all things. There are snakes in the grass, be watchful of their movement. Oh my god, how? I guess we're not doing rule of threes then. Okay, where are the targets? There and there. There's the inner, the middle, maybe. Alright, so if I rotate you... Yeah, that rotates the middle. If I rotate the middle, it rotates everyone. Right. I'm just checking for consistency. And then this should only rotate the inner. Yeah, okay. The inner and the outer. Not touch the middle. I must have just got confused on which ones were the inner, middle, and outer. Alright, what can I do? Maybe it moves the inner... Stop moving! I'm going to make it harder. I move you... How does that affect the light? It moves down there. And here I'm just shooting Seren. What if I just go full circle? I could just brute force it. Alright, yeah, sure. Oh no, typo in the quotes! I've got to fix that. And... fixed. I know what you meant. I remember what I said. For once. Wisdom. This is the virtue that allows all other virtues to work. It is not enough to know or have something, but to be aware of how and when to use it. Gold is worthless if simply hoarded. It is only when it is spent that it can enact change. Tell that to the fucking billionaires. Be mindful of the changes you would make to the world and know how to make them happen. Are you good now? I've recharged your soul battery? I am returned. Oh, good. Iganga, I am whole again. Thank you. Even the dark is rejoined with me, as it should be. I was wrong to hide from it before. We must each accept that there is darkness within us. We must stand up to it, acknowledge it, and control it rather than flee from it. But speaking of darkness, I sense my brother's lingering presence. He was here, wasn't he? Zaros. Who? I'm not gonna lie. How do I go? That would mean going back on my word with Zaros, though, and I think Zaros is a pretty cool dude. Do I lie for Zaros? Or do I tell the truth? I mean, I've got two flavors of lie. She can sense his presence. I feel like she's gonna know I'm lying. No, I'm not gonna lie. He was here. Yes, he told me how to help reinvigorate you. He did he? What angle are you working now, brother? Know this of my brother, Iganga. He is loyal only to himself. He would let entire worlds burn if it would get him but one step closer to his ultimate goal. Which is... Here. It is better that I show you. I take you to Runescape,
Val,
long
stop.
ago.
Have a drink.
Have a drink first, though. Before even the Majorat walked the world. Time vision! I felt your frustration, brother. Why did you come here? Look at her, Seren. Such a waste. I don't understand. What do you mean? Power, unbridled, unrestrained, limitless potential, all trapped within this malformed and pathetic husk. Don't be so cruel, Zaros. She's our mother. She is our jailer and our tormentor. She's more of a child than a mother. We are her carers, not her children. In her own way, she loves us. Love. A pointless tether, nothing more. Love is her way of chaining us, Seren. You know that better than most. No, it's not my choice. If I could end my power, I would. I know, dear sister. I understand like no one else ever could. It is not your choice, but hers. She squanders her power on what? Pets? Toys? We could be so much more. We deserve to be so much more. Brother, where is this going? My time here is done. Ma will chain me no longer. There are worlds other than this, and I would explore them. To what end? We have purpose here? Nursemaid to this cosmic mistake? Did you know there were others like her, before her? Even they abandoned her. What are you talking about? There is a chamber in the heart of this world. Within it lie the remnants of others, like Ma, but more so. It was easy enough to find the memories. When you look carefully enough, 6 of them. 5 of them form, and 1 of something else. The Elder Gods. If they are the Elders, then who are the Younger Gods? Who else but us, sister? The power we wield, if we could just create life. We could fill all of creation with such wonder. Scaring me a little now, brother. We were not created for such feats. And why not? Careful, brother, you'll wake her. Forgive me. But why should we be imprisoned by the half-baked ideas of a child that dreams itself a god? I see a different way. I will find these Elder Gods, and I will claim my birthright. I will become as they, and then I will make this universe perfect. Will you come with me, dear sister? No. Ma does not understand the harm she inflicts, but we would. I will not compound the problem the elder gods represent by helping create one with an ego. Then I will do this alone. You misunderstand me, brother. I cannot stand with you, but I will stand against you. As long as I live, I will stop you from becoming an elder god. Sister, do not do this. We could create a perfect universe. Or become its end. Learning more about Zaros. You see, Aganga, all Zaros cares about is power. He would see entire species destroyed to obtain it. Come, Runescape is no place for civilized conversation. Join me in the Tower of Voices so that I may address my people. Alright. My, how you've changed. My beloved elves. Venus is truly a wonder to behold. My Lady Seren, you've returned at last. I have no words to describe this honor. There are no words because it is an honor that I do not deserve. Lady Seren? I have been the source of so much suffering for you, my people. Part of me was the Dark Lord that tormented you so. It was my meddling that cursed you all with your dependency upon me. All I have done for you. To try and be the deity you deserve, but in that endeavor I have failed. What are you saying? Are you abandoning us again? No, but neither shall I hold myself as your goddess. I shall withdraw here to the tower where you can find me, but where I shall be apart from you. Here my song will still affect the city. I owe you that much. But I shall be your servant, not you, my worshippers. Guffix was right. Gielinor is better off without its gods. I will not leave you, not again, but I will not lead you. Let me, here and now, recognize this council as the true leadership of the elven people. And let me recognize Aganga here as a champion of Venus. Aganga, you are indeed the champion of Venus, and as such are worthy of recognition. Here, as a reward for all you've done, let me teach you magic known only to a few elves. It is not the magic to summon rivers or move mountains, but I hope it will serve you well. I can now use Seren's spells from the ancient spellbook. There, may these spells and prayers serve you well. Light Within complete. 2 quest points, 90k agility, 90k crafting, herblore, slayer, woodcutting, divination, and prayer. Access to Seren's spells and prayers, and post-quest content on Tarthiad, the elven homeworld. I wonder what I can do there. One more firework. Slayer, woodcutting, prayer, herblore, crafting, agility. Any levels? No. Can I have the rest of my rewards? It said talk to Seren, right? There. Oh, there we go, it gave me it. Divination. It's not a level for that either. 90k in all these skills, it's not enough for anything to level up. Greetings, World Guardian. World Guardian's a bit formal, don't you think? Perhaps, but Guffix does not bestow his trust lightly, so the title must be well earned. Humility is a worthy virtue. We should be willing to embrace our achievements rather than obfuscate them out of some false sense of modesty. For good or ill, you are the World Guardian. To some that makes you a beacon of hope, and others a threat to destroy. Which am I to you? Now, that would be telling, wouldn't it, Aganga? What? Why do you be so ominous? I thought... I revived you. Okay. Talk about the other gods. Yeah, tell me about Zaros. I would rather not discuss my brother, but if we must, what do you want to know? Did you know he's back? I felt his influence earlier, so yes, I know he's back. My brother and I are made of hardier stuff than the lesser gods, so I was not convinced at his earlier demise. Yeah, because Seren and Zaros were made by the Elder Gods. The other gods, like Saradomin and Zamorak, they're all ascended through stolen power, basically. Right? Through touching the stone, rather than being created by the Elder Gods. Though the stones do have fragments of Elder God power. So they have a similar but lesser power. Perhaps death has taught him a little humility, though I doubt it. Should I trust Zaros? Only you can make that choice, Iganga. But ask yourself, what is he after? Would he be approaching you if you weren't the World Guardian? Zaros always has an agenda. Think carefully about where you might sit within it. Alright. What's next? Kindred Spirits. Follows the events of Deadliest Catch, so we'll do that first. Talk to Jones at the Fishing Guild. I don't know, let me just teleport to... Catherby's near the Fishing Guild, right? It said there's no combat in this one, so I can probably just gear down a bit. Alright. Oh, we can put all those away. I'll put the fragments away, there might be another use for those. I definitely need to keep the amulet. I probably don't need to keep these. Put the anti-poison away. Put the rope away. Get rid of these. Right. Double check the quest. Where's it gone? Kindred Spirits. Deadliest Catch. Don't need any items. Don't need any combat. Find Jones. Yeah, down there. Oh. Actually, Ardoin would be closer than it's just north of there. I've revived many a thing that wanted to kill you, and killed many a good thing for the promise of jingly coin. I've just been doing the quests. I feel like I'm good overall. I hugged a goblin. Would I be evil if I hugged a goblin? I don't think so. I think that means I'm pretty cool. Only cool people hug goblins. Right, I'm looking for Jones. Oh, there you are. Hi there. Ah, perfect. One. You look pretty bright. You get seasick at all, lass? No, not really. What the... Excellent. Done much fishing? Certainly, but why is that important? Well, Betsy and I are looking for a hardy fisherman to help us out. Betsy? She's my trusty fishing rod. Ain't she a beauty? She's not bad. Not bad? It's one of the best rods ever made. Now, back to the job at hand. I'm sick of hard graft for little reward, and the sea is an inhospitable workplace, so I'm off to hunt. The Phalassus. The what now? Well, I'll be. The lass ain't heard of it. It's a horrific beast surviving in the deep seas for hundreds of generations. More naive fishermen will tell you it's a myth, but I'm convinced it exists. It's got to be the cause of a recent spree of destroyed ships all over the ocean to the north of here. That's where you come in. I have a little boat moored to the north, but I need someone to help me. I can't do this by myself. And I look like the kind of person willing to risk my life to help you? Bingo, lass! So what do you say to helping me catch the deadliest creature ever to swim the seas of Gillinor? I mean, as long as it's not like a Leviathan. Fantastic, let's get started. I need help with 3 things. An extra rower, a giant harpoon, and a particular sea chart. Extra rower? Certainly. Rowing across the high seas is a long, gritty, and terrible job. Not only do I doubt you fancy rowing for hours, but I need your mind on the hunting with me. A rowboat in the high seas seems like it would not last very long. Final Fantasy Leviathan, that could still scare me if it's underwater. So someone strong who enjoys repetitive tasks and is willing to risk their life in hunting a horrible sea creature. I'm not sure many people fit those criteria. Actually, lass, I've just the man in mind. My cousin's been looking for a job for so long that he's probably pretty desperate and wouldn't take much to convince. What's his name? Well, it embarrasses me to say, but he insists on being called the Guns. Oh, I know him. He's one of the builders down at the Tower of Life. I'll go talk to him. Alright, and a giant harpoon. Well, this isn't a sardine we're catching, lass. The weapon that'll defeat the Phalanxes will need to be an incredible feat of smithing. None of the smiths I've ever met would be able to make such a thing. I know the fishing master here at the guild has many expert friends. Perhaps he would know someone that can help. There's some plans for what I need the harpoon to be like. Okay. And a sea chart. Yes, the fishing master here at the guild has been keeping track of all the ships wrecked at sea, and should help us figure out where to find the sea creature. The pompous guy won't give it up freely. He likes to hoard information for power. Go pickpocket it from him. I suppose it is for the good of all fishermen. Can you tell me about the Phalanxes? Researching your catch? I like it. It's existed for many generations, so it's bound to be a really tough monster. There are many accounts of what it looks like, so no one's really sure what form it takes. One thing all the stories tell is that it swallows its victims whole and then slowly digests them over several weeks, melting away skin, flesh, and finally bone. That's pretty awful. Of course, lass. Imagine being eaten alive, swimming in a pool of acid as you slowly die. Where does it live? Out in the depths of the ocean. It seems to like the cooler water to the north. I've been fishing for practically my entire life, and I know those seas better than anyone. We'll find it. I'm worried. I'll be right back. Right, I need to pickpocket the master fisher. Ow. Try again. Got it. Hi, I was hoping you could help me. Yes? Do you know Jones? Everyone knows Jones. He's been fishing since before I was born. Not that you could tell from his successes. I'll bet. Oh, we're looking for a master smith, and since you're master fisher, Jones thought you might have someone in mind who could help. Stop yelling vor. Funny you should ask. A friend of mine, Linza, has been helping make some unique fishing tools. If you head up to Hemminster, you might catch Linza smithing away at the anvil there. If she can't help you, I doubt anyone can. Thank you. Now where the fishing contest happened. Okay. And we also need to talk to the Guns. Yep. Ah, tree. Roll. Oh wait, no, she's right there.
Hey,
Excuse
Val.
me. Oh,
What do you think about some juice?
Thank you. Thank you. This is shaping up nicely. I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for someone to help me make an item. It's almost complete. Excuse me, are you listening to me? What, you want an item? Can't you make it yourself? Not really. You see, I need a harpoon to catch a sea creature. I'm still not sure you're listening. It's to catch a creature called the Phalanxes. The Phalanxes, you say? Oh, so you've heard of the beast. The Phalanxes, a creature of the inhospitable sea, incredibly long-lived, durable, in particular teeth, resistance to sea erosion, sea pressures resulting in high density, of the research I guess, tough natural substances, there might be... Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, sorry. This Phalanxes has survived the ocean for many generations, and myth tells of its huge, sharp, durable teeth. I'm guessing they're made of an incredibly strong natural material, which might be a great component for weapons or armor. It'd be great for furthering my research. I see. Perhaps we can strike a deal. If you make a harpoon fit for killing the Phalanxes, I'll return you one of its teeth. Should we catch it? I have some plans on what it should be like. You've made some plans? Well, not me. My esteemed fisherman colleague, Jones, has. Here. Multiple chains, blades? Oh, no, this won't do at all. That's of no use to anyone. Don't worry, I'll make you a harpoon that'll do the job. I have some metal I engineered myself by splicing together the properties of several metals. Perfect for the job. If you say so. Let me see, this should be an easy one. Is that it? You just stabbed me with it. Done, here you go. Hand you a giant harpoon. Didn't seem that giant, but yeah, that was amazing, thanks. Right, so we have the chart, we have the harpoon. What will you do with the tooth? Sounds like it has a great many valuable properties. I'll be taking it back to my workshop to put through various tests. See how well it fares in different chemicals, stress tests, try to determine what makes up its structure. Various things. You ever tested special materials from creatures before? Almost. On one occasion, similar to this, I was looking for the fabled crackjaw. I headed off into the middle of the wilderness with some of my more combative friends to track down the beast. Quite exciting to see how the weapons and armor I'd made them fared. The creature was said to rebound any weapon and change shape dramatically. I guessed it'd have skin that could easily stretch to double its original size, yet remain incredibly tough. Sounds like a weird beast. What happened? We never found it. I can only suppose it was a lie. Instead, we were ambushed by some lowlifes. Quite the onslaught. I learned a valuable lesson that day. Not to believe in fantastical creatures? No, let others do the fighting. I'll stick to what I'm interested in. So what's the sword for? The one I'm making, it's for Sir Vivin of the White Knights of Falador. Sir Vivin. Yeah, it's probably Sir Vivin, not Vivin. He knows the odd thing or two about armor and smithing. I wanted to make use of my expertise. What of other smiths? I'm pretty good. You think? This isn't just some generic sword. It has precise properties, all balanced with the wielder's physique, technique, and chosen application. You have to consider the weighting in ratio to the strength, how much pressure the wielder applies with a hit, the strength of their grip, their aggression levels, the list goes on. That's quite a high level of attention to detail. Alright, I guess I'll be on my way. Guns. Fastest way to him is the fairy ring next to the tower. DJP. Right. Yeah, he's the one that likes counting. Hello again. Hi, mate. How's it going? Oh, not bad. I need your help, though. I've been talking to your cousin, Jones. Yeah? Not spoken to him in forever. Well, I'm heading out to sea with him to catch a sea creature. He said you were looking for work and that perhaps you'd be interested in helping. I mean, plenty of rowing, but hopefully plenty of fortune in return. Sounds good. Count me in. There's one problem I get. Very seasick. Jones has made a potion for me in the past. To stop you getting seasick? Right, perhaps I can make it for you. What are the ingredients? Simply mix lowland heather from around here and builder's tea. Chat to Bonafido. Some lowland heather and builder's tea. Check. Which one's Bonafido? You. Hi, Bonafido. Hey up, lass. Long time no see. How's it going? Not bad. I'm hoping you can help me. The guns said you might be able to help me with some builder's tea. That's something I can help thee with. Here, have some of my own special brew. He hands you some tea. Excellent, thanks. Now, where did you say the heather was? Heather from around here. Oh, it's just on the ground next to you. Okay. It's crawling with aphids. There must be enough around here that's not infected. Same. Same. Okay, I'm sensing a pattern here. It's gonna be the last bloody one, isn't it? Oh, come on. Oh, finally. Right. Use them together. Sea legs potion. I've made the potion. Superb, mate. I'll take that, and I'll see you where Jones is. Wait, before you go, I've been meaning to ask, what's your real name? You'll be lucky. That secret dies with me. So you want to travel back to the fishing guild with me? Yeah, alright. Hi, Jones. How can I help? Here's the sea chart. Fantastic work. And here's the harpoon. I gotta go see a lady called Linza. She let us have it in exchange for giving her a tooth from the deadly sea creature. Hope that's okay. Ah, no problem. I've plenty of teeth by the time we're done. That's it. The guns is ready. We have the harpoon and chart. You're a star, lass. Well, if you're ready, shall we head out to sea? Lead the way. Oi, guns. We're off. Yeah, righto. Yep, out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. It lurks nearby. Examine incorrect wrecks and it'll lose interest and swim elsewhere. Uh-oh. I don't like this music. Good job. You okay in there, Iganga? It's a bit cramped, but I appreciate there isn't space for all of us out on deck. Well, let's get to hunting that sea creature. Investigate the shipwrecks to try to reveal the creature's trail. If you keep guessing wrong, you'll have to start from the beginning, so keep an eye on which wrecks you're examining. Examine wrecks. Check. If you loot the shipwrecks, you'll probably find some treasure. It's only a small boat, so we can only carry so much. Choose wisely. Got it. Guns, you ready to row on my instruction? Ready. If you need more help, want to see your progress, you can use the side interface. Hey, Jones. Yes? What do I do? Investigate shipwrecks closest to the creature's trail. Start with the one in the center of the wreck, since that's where the creature is most likely to be. Keep following the trail, you should eventually find the Phalanxes. It's an elusive beast, though, so if you keep guessing wrong, you'll have to start from the beginning. Alright, can I just... Ooh! So this one's glowing. And that leads over here. So I guess it could be any of these now. Is this just RNG? You find nothing. You find nothing. You find nothing. You find nothing. Great, of course it would be the last one. You find nothing, you now need to start over. Okay, well it's the same each time at least, so this is just going to be a lot of trial and error. Okay. So far so good. Hey Phoenix. Nothing. Tracks end here. Must be nearby. I don't see it. Maybe it went elsewhere. Over there! We're all gonna die! I was expecting it to be bigger. With the camera pulled out this much. Oh, calm down. Maybe it hasn't seen us. Somehow I doubt it. It's bound to charge. We need to issue the harpoon. Hold on, you two. Holding on. Take this. Think you angered it. Jones, Saganga, look out! Oh, now they're both overboard. Help! Jones was swallowed by the sea creature and you've been knocked overboard. Several hours later. Oh, where am I? What a wholesome catch. Good work, ladies. Wholesome catch, wholesome catch. I say we grind it to a pulp first. All the better for the Phalassus digestion. First things first, Anemone. Let's see what it has to say. Human, what are you doing so deep out at sea? I was hunting the Phalassus. Stupid human. How dare she attack the Phalassus? Stupid human! Stupid human! Listen here, human. The Phalassus has protected us for many generations from other sea denizens, and no silly human has ever come close to capturing it. And now we've caught you. You'll be a good meal for the beast. We love fulfilling the Phalassus' appetite for humans, especially foolish fishermen. Oh no, poor Jones. Who? Jones, he was eaten by the creature. Did the ickle-wickle human lose a friendly Wendy? Don't worry, he won't be dead yet. The Phalassus likes to digest his food slowly and painfully over many agonizing days. I'm gonna have to talk my way out of this. What? Her confidence is immense. I could just say, yeah, I said I'm going to have to talk my way out of this. You're crazy, you wouldn't stand a chance. I'll crush your bones. The Phalassus has eaten Jones, the mighty fisherman. Jones? Never heard of him. A nobody. He's famous among humans. He's caught pretty much everything in the sea that moves. Doesn't impress me. It should be. Oh, it should. He's been hunting for decades. Horrid hunter. We're gonna die. Okay, wavering. Very horrid. After he's killed the Phalassus, he'll probably come after you. I don't think I like the sound of this Jones human. Shaky. Trust me, I'm a great adventurer. I should know. Yeah? In what way? I've travelled all over the world, talked to many people, survived attacks from many dangerous monsters. I also sailed against your precious Phalassus, and yet here I am, alive. I give you that, human. You seem to be well travelled. Did I mention he never takes a bath? What's that got to do with anything? Oh, he stinks and tastes bad. Bad for the Phalassus' diet. Rubbish. It's eaten far worse. Oh, then it loops the entire conversation. Oh. Okay, he's been hunting for decades. He'll probably come after you. I'm a mighty adventurer. I just couldn't resist saying he stinks. Did I mention he has a harpoon with him? Big bad harpoon. So what? I've seen the sea creature survive many harpoons with my own eyes. It's no ordinary harpoon. What do you mean? It was crafted by one of the world's greatest smiths. It's made specifically for hunting the Phalassus, and Jones has it with him ready to use, and he's in the creature's stomach. Okay, I've heard enough. Let's get this Jones human out of the Phalassus. We don't want to take the risk. Oh. Don't think you're free, human. You'd still prove a tasty meal for the Phalassus. We'll give you some Karambuan. You hunt down the sea creature and feed it to it. Make creature sicky sick. Exactly, urchin. We feed the Phalassus Karambuan when it's eaten something it shouldn't have. But we will follow you, human. Any wrong move and we tip your boat over. Don't think you've escaped. I have no idea where my boat is. It's not far. Stupid man keeps rowing it around in circles. You're back. Yeah, and just about in one piece. Listen, we have to find the sea creature again. Jones could still be alive. Keeping an eye on you. Where are you? Down here, idiot, in the water. Any smart moves and your Phalassus bait. Find it again. Great, do the RNG again. Wait, is it the same shit again? It's the same path again. How much of it do I remember? Shit. 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 Apparently I don't remember it. Shit. Bollocks. Yeah, okay, I can't remember it. Okay. Yeah, that's not a great minigame. It's just trial and error. Gotta be around here somewhere. Hopefully Jones is still alive. Poor Jonesy. Who cares about him? So mean. Oh, there it is. What are you waiting for? Feed it the Karambwan quickly. There it goes. Good test of my throwing arm. Huh. He's mighty hungry. Look at him eating it. Where'd it go? Jones! And a tooth. Quick, guns, row like you've never rode before. Oi! Don't look back! Woo! That was close. That was horrible. I thought I was gonna die. Thank you both. No problem. Must breathe. Don't think I've ever seen anyone row that fast. Me neither. Good job, cousin. It's good luck me dislodging one of its teeth as I flew out. While we're having a breather, why don't you go take the tooth to Lindsay? Sounds like a plan. I'll be right back. Surprisingly light for something so strong. Alright. That was simple enough. This thing must have something to do with the upcoming major quest. I'm just hoping it doesn't involve me getting eaten. Hi, Lindsay. Managed to get one of the Phalastus's teeth. You did? Let me see. It's quite dangerous getting it. I hope it's useful. Wow. Yes, this is a very strong material. Surprisingly light. Amazing. I need to do some further research on this. Thank you for getting this. No, I do not like being eaten. Oh, she just left. Pleased with the tooth, I should head back to Jones. Okay. Cheese. Alright, back we go. I'm fairly confident I'm going to hit 99 mining today. You can hang around in the Discord if you want to see that happen. I'll stream it after I've eaten. I've given the tooth to Lindsay. Superb. So what are you going to do now? I hit upon a great idea. Since it seems we ended up being caught and not the Phalastus, I figured we're better off simply trying to scare it away. I'm now selling my very own Miracle Phalastus Protection Cream to every fisherman by the bucket load. They're spreading it all over themselves, their fishing equipment, and even their boats. Excuse me. That's great. I'm guessing it has a particular ingredient. Yeah, Karambwan. But don't you dare tell anyone. I won't. Promise. Turns out the Guns is also quite the salesman, so he's helping me sell it. Also, we'll be able to make our fortune another way. Well, that's great news. It's probably better to let the Phalastus live. Indeed. Thanks for all your help. If you're interested, I've been setting up some deposit boxes around the world, and you're welcome to use them. If you want, you can continue hunting the Phalastus for some hunting experience. Also, I've fashioned some cast nets which can be equipped, making them easier to fish with than normal fishing nets. Just talk to me if you want to find out more. That's pointless with the addition of the tool belt, though, because you can just use fishing nets from your tool belt and they don't take an item slot, so you don't need to equip them. So that's another redundant system. One more quest point, 70k fishing, 26k hunter, 8k thieving, 8 new deposit boxes around the map. Talk to him for wieldable nets, and the option to hunt the Philastus 10 times for 46k hunter XP. Fishing up. Shark pools at fish farms. At Wendelwick Fish Farm, I can now catch sharks. One more level and I can catch great white sharks. Shark. Right, well that's that quest done. Yeah, I don't want these. Cherry, what kind of shark are you, just for future reference? I need to know if I can catch you yet. Right, kindred spirits. Don't need items, but you need space in your backpack. There is minimal combat. Doesn't tell me how strong they are. Oh, talk to Linza in Burthorpe. Okay, Linza has to do with this, so that's why it follows Deadliest Catch. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's go to Burthorpe then. Shark. You never chose a subspecies. Oh, okay. Well, that's convenient then, because 76 fishing is all you need to just catch shark. So I can already catch you. It says minimal combat, so there will be some. I'll take some food just in case. Right, I assume she's around here. Yep, you're here. At the smithery. Ikanga, thank the gods you're here. What's the matter? Kidnappings. Someone's been kidnapping people from Tavley and Burthorpe. What? They've taken Brother Samuel, Major Rancor, and Meg. They just vanished. We need your help. Alright. I'll help any way I can. What can you tell me about the kidnappings? Not much. They always vanished when they were either alone or out of sight of others. There's one clue. Relomia, the emissary of Sliske, was seen just before the last person was taken. She seemed shocked. I'll speak with her and see what she knows. Thanks, Iganga. I'll come with you to help. Sliske's emissary? What, they're just hanging out here? Where are they? The only potential witness is Relomia in Draenor Village. Okay, Draenor Village. Away we go. Relomia. There you are. Why is there just an emissary of Sliske here? Pretty hot, though. Alright, Relomia, what are you and Sliske up to? Help me! Sliske's been kidnapped! Wait, what? The Dragonkin. They found a way to do something to him. He's powerless. This is serious. Well... time to celebrate, I guess. Have fun. But Iganga... I think I'll take a nap, grab some lunch, just relax. Whew! But Iganga, the Dragonkin! More than welcome to keep that giggling, manipulative son of a... and the Stone of Jess. You know, I hadn't thought about that. I guess I will need to do something. Thank you. So what happened exactly? I'm not sure. Sliske sent me a message from the Shadow Realm. I saw him being surrounded by Dragonkin and stripped of his power. He sent me a message to go and find some people in Tavley and Burthorpe. The Dragonkin planned to kidnap them too, for some reason. But I was too late. They used the Shadow Realm to spirit them away. I know they haven't found the stone yet, but it's only a matter of time. You have to do something. Alright, but not for Sliske. Well, that's your decision. Just hurry. The last message Sliske sent me said he was a Dragonkin prisoner near Demonheim. I guess I'll have a look around there and see if I can find a way in. Hurry, Iganga. I don't know how long Sliske can last. I'll meet you there, Iganga. Alright, off to Demonheim. Let me just go grab my Ring of Kinship. Not Ginship, Kinship. Somewhere down here. According to the quest marker. Listless dead. There's a trapdoor. What is that? Primal ore. I'll be mining that one day. I need to be level 100 mining for that. Found something. This trapdoor wasn't here last time I came by this area. What? This doesn't look like a Dragonkin lair, it's just a regular trapdoor. Maybe it's disguised. Maybe, it just seems a little incongruous. Still worth checking out, though. Don't forget, we may not have access to a bank when we find the Dragonkin, so you'll need some free space to carry anything we find. Good thinking. I've got space. Trapdoor down into Demonheim. I don't remember this being here before. We're about to head down into what might possibly be a secret Dragonkin complex. Are you ready for... Excuse me. Thank you for head pat. Are you ready for this? Yeah, I'm good. Wow.
Valerie,
Hydra,
please.
thank you.
Just have a sip of water.
Where is everyone? It does seem abandoned. Is this really where they took Sliske? Do you think Velomia was confused? Maybe they're in the Shadow Realm. That would make sense. Sliske? Oh. Oh. Oh, hey, Sliske. Well done, Iganga. Certainly managed to save me from my escape attempt. Sliske, where are we? Where are the others? We're currently in a slightly less escapable Dragonkin prison. I'll be more precise, but it seems our hosts have learned a few things from my last escape. Now, our guard won't even speak to me, which means we get to spend some quality time together. Where are the others? I think they were taken deeper into the lair. I was going to look for them, but then I thought, hey, Sliske, your escape is far more important. And how well did that turn out again, Iganga? I don't have time for your passive-aggressive nonsense, Sliske. What do the Dragonkin want? I have no idea. Oh, alright, I can't even say that with a straight face. They want what they always want, the Stone of Jas, as well as death to all the false users. Thanks to some particularly daring scheming, they have the former and are likely planning the latter. We have to stop them. We need to escape and gather our power, and an army of whites to come down here and... Wait, I tried that and got blocked by an idiot. Haha. I'm gonna see if I can find a way out. I don't see anything to actually interact with. If I can get the guard to come over, I might be able to steal a key or a weapon. Hey, you! The guard ignores you. Hey, you there! The guard ignores you further. I don't think I can get them to come over by myself, but I bet they might break up a brawl between me and Sliske. With the added bonus that I get to punch Sliske in the face. Alright, Sliske, I have an idea. Great, let's hear it. First, I need you to let me punch you in the face. I am now slightly less enthused about this plan. Okay, hear me out. If we can brawl, then maybe the guard will come into the cells. If that happens, maybe we can grab some keys or something to unlock them. Right, but why does that mean you have to punch me in the face and not the other way around? Because... you're a better actor. You know what? That's fair enough. Ah, that was right in the eye! Take that, Sliske! What? Ow! I think my lip's bleeding. Guard doesn't seem to be reacting. Maybe if I hit you again. No! Maybe he'll react better to this. Ow! Oh, no reaction. Oh well, looks like your plan didn't work out after all. Actually, I have another idea now. Good, but I'm not going to get hit again. That's great. Do I have another idea? Give us some food. The guard ignores you. I know you can hear me. Give me some food. He continues to ignore you. You know, I have an encyclopedic knowledge of nursery rhymes and a singing voice that can only be described as grating. I also have capacious lungs and endless stamina. In combination, these things can make guarding me uncomfortable. The guard seems to be ignoring you slightly less due to this worrying development. If you give me some food, I promise not to sing the littlest pyre fiend at the top of my voice on an endless loop. Do it, you fool. She's not bluffing. The guard slouches over and shoves some food through the slot, but too quickly for you to make a grab at the keys. Damn it. Dragonkin food. It looks and smells disgusting. The guard ignores you. How did that go, Aganga? Did you get the keys? No, I just got a plate of this gooey stuff. I don't think eating it will be safe. But the plate... If I can break it in half and sharpen it, maybe I can make it into a tool or a weapon. I'll need you to distract the guard, though. Distract him? How? Seduce him. That's your plan? You really are one saucy devil, Iganga. Now just give it a try, Sliske. I'm going to scrape this gunk down the latrine. Do you come here often? You scrape the food down the latrine where it begins to fizz and bubble in the indescribable slop below. Dungeon's your thing? That's cool. You know, I'm a scaly. Your scales look fantastic. Oh my god, Sliske. Wait a minute, that gives me an idea. What's the idea? What now, Iganga? Keep distracting the guard, I have an idea. The food I scraped into the latrine seems to have reacted with the waste down there. If it's acidic or volatile, maybe I can use it to melt through the lock. That's vile, but might work. Remind me to shake your hand when we get out of here, but only after you've washed. The guard continues to ignore me. But then wouldn't I need more food to get into the lock? You try and sharpen the edge of the plate on the brick, however the brick pops out the wall, and the plate breaks in half. Well, now I have a brick in these plate halves. Might be a bit more useful, I guess. This plate half on brick. You easily grind an edge onto the plate half, turning it into a crude blade. Do I want to make 2 blades? You do not need another. Okay. Use blade on guard. Use blade on Sliske. What are you going to do with that knife? Oh, you're going to kill yourself and respawn to get help? I think we'll leave suicide out as a solution for now. However, I don't think this knife will make much of an impression on the guard or the lock. I actually think it'll only hold as an edge for 1 cut. There's not enough plate left to grind another one. You best cut something important. What's important to cut? My bed. The tin blade manages to cut a strip of cloth from the bedding before becoming blunt and useless. This gives me an idea. Does it? Tie the cloth strip around the brick, creating a legendary weapon of unparalleled destruction. Linza will be extremely proud of my weapon crafting. Ludicrous flail. The greatest weapon of all time? No, it's just a brick on a bit of cloth. Use on guard. Damn it. I need you to use this to get the potion off of that shelf. Is this the best you can come up with, Iganga? Right now, yes, so get me the potion. Fine, fine. Give me your brick on a rope and let's get this over with. Uh-oh. Now might be a good time to pick his pockets. While Slisky is being beaten by the Dragonkin, you reach through the bars and steal a pouch. It might have a key in. It's a bag of crystals. My face! Why is everyone hitting me in the face today? Karma? What was that, Iganga? Nothing. In other news, he left this cloth strip behind. I guess I can use it to bind my wounds. Actually, I might need that. Might or do, because you know facial wounds and such. I do need it, actually. Why? Because it turns out that this potion and the thing I lifted from the Dragonkin are just reagents, which I'm pretty sure I can use to make acid in the latrine. And I need the strip to make a face mask to stop myself inhaling deadly fumes. Oh, fine, have it. This plan of yours had better work. Use potion of crystals. Put crystals down toilet. You pour the potion into the latrine, causing the slot below to change to a vivid green. Into this mix, you add the crystals, and everything begins hissing and smoking, with the stone of the latrine pitting visibly around the water level. Looks like this will make short work of the lock, but I need something to get the acid out without burning my hand. The empty bottle. The empty bottle on a strip of cloth. And in imitation of your amazing brick on a rope, you tie the cloth strip around the neck of the bottle. Still nothing. Oh wait, no, there we go. You dip the bottle into the latrine and pull it out filled with acid. Just in time too, as the cloth around the neck is eaten away to uselessness. And then use bottle of acid on cell door. Not while the guard's watching. I have the acid. Great, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, I need you to distract the guard. I'm not getting punched again. You don't need to antagonize him, just take this plate and redirect the light at him. I don't think he'll come in here and attack you, he'll likely just look away to stop being annoyed. Besides, if he does attack you, I'll throw a vial of acid at him. Fine, give me the plate. The acid hisses quietly into the locking mechanism, which emerges from the bottom of the lock in a greasy metal sludge. For free, but best let Slisky out. No time to worry about that now, I need to talk to Slisky. Worry about what? Let's get out of here. Why so hasty, Iganga? Are you all done here? Maybe you'd like to try tricking the guard into drinking from the toilet or something. No, well, let's get going so we can save the hostages and get the Stone of Jess back to your... No idea how sick this makes me to say. Safekeeping. The hostages are fine, Iganga. Slow down. What are you talking about? The Dragonkin have them. Do they? Yes, you told me they... And now I'm on the same page. You lied to me. Oh, yes. The Dragonkin don't have hostages. Nope. That isn't even a real Dragonkin out there, it's just a wight in a costume. It's a pretty elaborate costume. I know, right? I didn't even make it, he just had one. And you were never kidnapped? Nope. I just grabbed a bunch of people for my scheme and got my fangirl to lure you in. And let me say, your performance was exemplary. I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. Slisky, I'm going to leave now. What about the hostages and the Barrows brothers? What about them? And I mean that in the what about the Barrows brothers sense. The hostages I do care about. Exactly. Now join me through that door and find out why I brought you here. You're a twat, Sliske. Nice outfit. Linza, are you alright? Yes, the brothers have been guarding us, but we're alright. Sliske, release us at once. No, I will release you gradually. What? While you're trying to figure that one out, here's how this is going to go. In a moment, I'm going to transport the Barrows brothers to different places within my vault. Not a particularly impressive display, I know. But there's more. I'll also give them back their souls and free will, and then I'll torture them all. And trust me, I know how to get right under their skins. But there's still more. You, Iganga, get to go in there and rescue them. You'll learn all their darkest secrets, and you'll get to hurt them as badly as I have, or forgive them if you're feeling merciful. Why do you think I'll do this, Sliske? This is madness. At worst, it's nonsense. What's the point of all this? Just to get me to jump through hoops? Well, in reverse order, not exactly. It's a secret. No, it isn't. It kind of is. And because I'll kill more of the hostages if you don't. More of... Oh. By the gods! You see, there is a reason for all this, Iganga. Two, in fact. The one you'll get now is that I'll present you the Staff of Armadil when you're done. You'll what? You'll get the Staff of Armadil. So you can use it to go stabby-stabby on some of the gods if you want. Basically, the way things are unfolding is dull, deadly, bone-numbingly dull. So I thought to myself, who's likely to be able to liven this whole thing up a little? And your name popped right into my head. As such, I'm going to torture the Barrows brothers, and you're going to play along with my little game to set them free or hurt them harder. And if you mess up or stop being entertaining, I'll kill more hostages. But if you do keep me entertained, you get the staff, and everyone goes free. Aside from the Barrows brothers, I mean. Alright, I'll do it. That's the spirit. Okay then, on with the show. Iganga, are you sure about this? No, not even slightly, but we don't have much of a choice right now. Everyone keep your eyes out for a way to escape as we progress. The sooner we can get out of here, the better. Where is this place? It's just one of my many fun little corners in my vault. If you want more of an explanation, just go speak to Darok in the fighting pit over there. Wim boom. I want to... Whoa, whoa. Hi, Darok. Help me. What's going on? This is Darok's punishment. You see, Darok loves this kind of thing. He loves nothing more than crushing foes so weak they can't even hurt him back. Isn't that right, Darok? No, never. That's a lie, and we both know it. You made life miserable for the weak and powerless in your village when you were a mortal. Maybe once, but I changed. A man can change with the grace of Saradomin. Yeah, that's all well and good, but now you get to change back. See, Iganga, now Darok is under attack by weaker foes. They won't let him be, because if they don't give it their all, I'll do unpleasant things to their loved ones. So he has to crush them, over and over, like he used to do until he likes it again. Unless you feel like doing something about it, that is. What can I do? Well, there is a champion of Saradomin that can defeat Darok. You could let them out. I'm sure they are more than angry at seeing what he's been doing to his friends. If you think of something else, then feel free to try it, but trust me, nothing makes a bully see the error of their ways than being beaten down and bullied in turn. I look forward to watching. What are you doing here? What Sliske says is true. This is some sort of punishment for me. I was a bully. Not just to my brothers, but to others around the farm. It shames me to think back on it. I was eventually shown the difference between right and wrong and how to use strength for good by a preacher that stayed with us for a season. Then we were in darkness. I didn't even want to go fight. I was happy working on the farm. I hated killing people. It was giving in to the anger I often felt could overwhelm me if I didn't calm myself. I just wanted to work the farm, raise a family, and die content and surrounded by my loved ones. I would have let the others go to war without me. Maintaining the farm and feeding the hungry soldiers of Saradomin's army was glory enough for me. The deal was all of us or none of us. So off to war I went. We need to solve this. Or what do you suggest? Try attacking to stun? I did, but these fighters have so little defense that a stunning attack crushes their brittle bones like an eggshell. That sounds implausible. I know, what kind of fighter would ignore defensive training like that? Us making fun of pures. People who forego defensive training just to train strength or attack only. Have you tried just defending? Yes, but these fighters are so weak compared to me that sometimes a parry will kill them. Really? Yes, I've no idea where Slisky got them, but they're really weak. It's almost like they've not been trained in defense. What if you just let them kill you? But that makes no sense. Well, it does. If you die, they stop attacking. Yes, but then I'll be dead. You're already dead. But well... Just lay down your weapon and let them kill you. I'll collect your body, and you can regenerate in peace. I'm not sure this is a good plan, but alright. Is that good? Thank you, Aganga. You were right. Letting my anger go, letting my pride go, and allowing myself to experience retribution at the hands of my victims was the right path. I feel liberated. If only redemption for all my misdeeds was so easy. So, what now? Now we press on. Slisky informed me that my brothers are stuck in similar hells. We should free them immediately. Speaking of which, let's see how dear old Arim's doing, shall we? Now it's dear old Arim's turn. Arim liked to lead, always knowing where he was and where he was going. So his challenge is simple. A nice little maze. What could go wrong? Huh? I can't do anything, though. Oh, I have to go forward. Okay. Come now, you didn't think a simple maze would be the extent of your rehabilitation, did you, Arim? Oh no, you see, this little test references a time when you hurt your dear brother, badly, in favor of your own gratification. Such a cold, cruel moment in your life, Arim. Dear old Guthern really loved her, and you... Oh, you monster. So here's the deal. You have a choice here. You can embrace justice, or you can remain resolute in your virtue. If you take the path to your left, you will embrace martyrdom, and will suffer. Oh, how you will suffer for your crimes. Or you could take the right path. Continue on, knowing that you are safe and secure in your virtue. Oh, someone else will suffer in your place, but what does that matter, really? This is ridiculous, Slisky. I won't play your stupid games. I've done no wrong and will continue on my path. But let's hear from our audience. Aganga, how do you feel about this? Who will be hurt if Arim goes to the right? Does it matter? Someone else. Not Arim here, another. Perhaps one of the brothers, perhaps one of the hostages. All that's important is that Arim here will continue on, safe in the knowledge that he is a righteous man. What did Arim do? Are you ready for them to hear your tale, Arim? Ready to hear how you betrayed your dear, dear brother? Very well, perhaps later. Well, I mean, he's dead, so if he gets hurt, it's no big deal, right? Go left. Just walk into whatever punishment Slisky wants to dole out to me? I don't think so. You'd let someone else be hurt? Think Slisky won't hurt someone else anyway? He has a good point. I am a terrible person. There's no reason to hurt someone else. Fair argument. Very well, Slisky, I will endure. Do your worst. Well, if you insist. Okay. Freaking mazes. A locked gate. Oh, I'm getting a map as I go. I didn't even look in that corner again. Alright, might as well walk down each corridor then to fill out the map, right? Let's come up here. Nothing. Another locked gate. Hmm. Going somewhere here. That just loops back round. Let's just get it on the map. And that's a dead end. Okay, cool. That is also a dead end.
Oh look, another fork in the road, half to the north and another to the south. Both will lead you closer to your goal, but there's still that same old catch. Someone must pay the toll. To the north, Aaron will pay the toll of exquisite anguish, but should he go south, another must pay the price. Who will you choose?
Oh, are you going to tell me what he did yet?
I didn't betray him. I would never. Have never. Oh no, of course not. You're a righteous man. A devout man. You would never betray anyone. Clearly.
Who will be hurt?
Let's see. This time I think old Mary Rancor here could do with a bit of excitement in her old age. But she's a tough gal. I'm sure she can take it. I think it's on you, bony-faced buffoon. I'm not afraid of you. Brave and stupid. My favorite combination.
Aram, someone else will endure just as well as I. I still need to reach the end. Nah, you. What kind of argument is that? Suffer now, so you'll only suffer a bit later?
Now, listen, Aram, Maganga has a good point. The pain now will numb you to any pain later, so it'll be easier to cope with. Not as easy as letting someone else suffer in your place. That's a lot easier.
Don't prove Sliske right, Aram. You're right. I won't give you the satisfaction, Sliske.
Spoiled sport. Still, either way, I get some entertainment.
Yeah, the Barrows brothers die thousands of times a day. I'm sure you can deal with it. Dead end with 2 gates. Dead end again. Huh? And all I have is dead ends. What do you want me to do with the gates? Oh, it's not a dead end. I just clicked above the gate and now he's just going. Is he just going to automatically find the right path because I clicked ahead in the maze? You know, I think he is. Yeah.
Ding, ding, ding. Do you hear that? The toll bell is ringing and someone has to pay. To the western road, I'll extract my toll of suffering from dear old Arim here. If you take the eastern path, someone else will pay. Choose wisely.
Yeah, who will be hurt this time?
Let's leave this one a lovely little mystery, shall we? Could be one of the brothers. It could be you, Iganga. It most definitely won't be me, though.
I'll take it. If it's another one of the brothers, I'm not fussed. If it's me, I'm not fussed. Hurt another.
No, it's hard on Arim, but this is his challenge. Surely he should suffer, not someone else.
No, let's risk it. He didn't say one of them. I thought it was going to hit me. I shouldn't have risked it. I know! Sliske lied. He never does that.
Valerie, it's time to hydrate.
She dead? I gotta live with the choice now.
Oh, you know the drill by now. West to hurt Arim, east to hurt an innocent. There is anyone really innocent? We've all done things we regret, haven't we? Fine, not the time for philosophy. Got it.
Arim, I'm taking the east path.
What about the others who will be hurt in your place?
People are always hurt. Let's cut the moralistic rubbish and get this maze over with. Going west proves Sliske wrong. Nope, sorry, taking the eastern path. Oh, he didn't even listen to me. God, how long is this maze? And each brother has their own trial? This is only the second trial. No, not that way. Oh, wait, maybe that way, actually. I thought it stopped again. Yeah, it is this way. Or not. Nope, that's just the other side. Ah, bollocks. Why can't you run? Oh, that's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dead end. Never mind. Can I just click there and you'll make your way around? No, because there isn't a way around to there. Okay. So that I know that's not the way.
So time again, time to choose who pays the price for deeper passage into the maze. South leads to suffering for someone, north leads to agony for dear old Arim.
Arim? Not this time, no. Just let someone else take this one.
Come on, Arim, you're nearly there. Just fight through it.
I can't. It's too much.
What would your brothers think of you quitting?
I'm heading south. Okay. Invoking your brothers didn't really do much for you there. Noted. And another one.
You've done well to come this far. Bravo, really, bravo. Just one more person needs to bleed before you can get your reward, Arim. Why not go east this time, Arim? Let someone else shoulder the burden for a moment.
I think Arim should be hurt.
Nope. No, I'm heading east. It's the final leg. I've suffered enough.
What speaks to him then? Insult him, encourage him that he's close, encourage him not to give up, or big him up to go for glory. I don't know if he cares about glory. I'll go for glory.
No. No more words. No more pulling on puppet strings. I've made my choice.
It doesn't seem to be killing them. So what's the big deal? Is it just pain?
I'm here, Sliske. I've made it through your pathetic childish maze. What horrors await me now, Oh, you wound me, Arim. You've made it to the center. Why would I punish you? No. I have a reward for you. I thought you might like a friendly reunion.
No, not him. Please.
Isolde? Yes, that's right, dear. Sweet, beautiful Isolde in all her splendor. I just knew how much you'd like to see her again, so I borrowed her spirit for a quick reunion.
Sliske, send her back. Send her.
Oh, but that's right. You're not the only one who would welcome such a reunion.
You've had your fun, Sliske. You've made your point. Send her back. End this, please.
And end this happy reunion? Never. But you can.
No, don't listen to him.
I've empowered your weapon. Just strike her. Strike her and her soul will never trouble you again. It's up to you, though. So here's a ganga to make sure I'm not interfering.
Hello. There, I nearly walked the wrong way. I meant to do that.
Isolde, I'm... Wait, let's have an audience if we're going to do this.
Isolde, never thought I'd see you again. You'd never showed...
I did, but he stopped me. I wanted to be with you, but Arim...
Oh, don't listen to this godless harlot, Guffin. She'll poison your mind just as she tried to poison your heart.
No, my love, Guffin, I would never betray you.
But we were going to leave together. You said you would come back to me and we'd leave together. But I waited, and you never came.
But I did. As soon as you asked me to be with you, I ran to our meeting place. I was so excited, so ready to be with you.
What happened? Why weren't you there?
Oh, yes, good question. Why wasn't she waiting there, Arim?
Leave it, demon. Arim, what's going on? So Arim killed her, I guess? Sliske wants to egg him on. Do I just do the opposite of what Sliske wants? I'm gonna try. Oh, look, it's done. You've all been punished enough, surely. What good can come of fighting over this?
Ganga has a point, Guffin. Roll over and be a good boy and let the important people sort it all for you.
This isn't over, Arim.
Indeed not. There's still one last thing, Arim. This woman represents the corruption of your dear baby brother's precious soul. So you have the chance now to end that threat, forever. If you strike her now, she'll be gone, never to trouble you again.
It won't fix what you've done, Arim. I'll still know.
Of course, which is why I throw in this special extra prize. For this one time only, I'll also wipe Guffin's memory of this whole sordid affair. Hardly a choice, I know. It's only your brother's memories and the soul of a heathen.
As much as it pains me to admit it, you're right, Sliske. I cannot allow this base seductress to influence my family further. Arim, no, leave her be. Don't listen to him.
No, brother.
I can't bear the thought that you might never forgive me. I only did what was right, so it's best that you don't remember. Sliske, I will hold you to your bargain. Make Guffin forget all of this.
It will be our little secret.
No, please.
In Saradomin's name, I cast thee into darkness. Deceiver, idolater.
So I just can't do anything about this? I had one dialogue option.
No,
Isolde. One day you'll see that I did what is best for you, brother. One day.
Marvellous. Good show, everyone. Well played. You stuck to your path, Arim, no matter who it hurt. I respect that. Pain is fleeting, suffering transient, but principles, oh, they stick around for a lifetime. Arim, you're free to go, and Iganga, it's time for the next game. Time to see dear little Varrock.
Varrock? However you pronounce it. Oh, yep, I'm in control. Darok, Arim. Enter impressive doorway.
I'm going to investigate behind this door. Good plan, Iganga. That's where I'm keeping Varrock. By the way, once you enter the room, you'll be locked in, so make sure you're ready for fun.
Yeah, so much fun. Oh dear.
You there. Help me, these things are tearing me apart. Yes, they are, aren't they, Varrock? Escape. Release. Go. Try not to lose your temper. Too much shouting and you're liable to tear apart. Iganga, this one is very simple. Varrock is being torn between two gods, Saradomin and Zamorak. You have to work out which one doesn't have claim on his soul and make them let go. Saradomin is my lord and light. Ugh. Oh, then that's simple, isn't it? All you need is a key to Zamorak's chains. It's a machine for making them over in the other room where your friends are. Then you just need to step into that little box and give some blood and pain to power the machine. Hurry, do it! Free me! My vitals feel like they're being sliced apart. Well, that might be because I hit the Saradomin key in there.
What? Dude, what is this saw bullshit, Sliske?
Do you think maybe Saradomin has less of a claim on Varrock? And he declares that all you have to do is dig it out. Have fun.
The Zamorak key.
Yes, unlike the Zamorak statue, quickly, I beg you.
Where's the key?
You need to get one of your friends to operate a machine to make one. Go to the door, swiftly.
So what are you even doing here?
This is one of his sick games.
Why has he done this to you?
He wants you to injure me for no reason. He wants you to cut the key from me, symbolically removing my love for him.
The Zamorak keys will only be forged in pain.
It's pain either way. Why else would he hide the key in me? I led a crusade in the name of Saradomin. His light fills me. Ugh.
Right now, this light is tearing you up inside.
Sounds like Sliske's logic. Don't fall for it.
I need a Zamorak key.
A what key?
Varrock's strung up between two statues. I need to unlock the statue of the god who doesn't have a claim on him.
And you will unlock the Zamorak statue. He's as devout a Saradominist as you would ever find.
One of you will have to put your hand into the key maker, and Sliske says it will only work with pain.
I'll do it. My pain means nothing in the long run, after all. No deal, Darok. The machine needs pain and blood. And while you might happily take the former, you lack the latter.
It has to be one of us?
Precisely.
I'm sorry, guys. I need that key. Okay, I'll do it. This is just Saw. Alright. Use Zamorak key on Zamorak statue. The key breaks.
It broke! The machine must not have worked correctly. Maybe the person in the box flinched. Get them to make another and keep still this time.
Are you fucking serious? I need another one. I'll do it. Okay, here's another one. Are you fucking serious? It broke again.
I felt the chains relax. You almost had it.
I didn't feel anything.
Well, I did. Get another key.
No. No. Fool me once, etc., etc. Dude, if you were a real Saradominist, you wouldn't be begging for the pain of others. Yeah, I'm getting the Saradomin key.
Follow my god willingly. If you cut me open, then these statues will rip me in half.
Yeah, fuck it. Sorry. Verak writhes in torment. You stab your hand into his belly and feel your fingers brush against something metallic. Ah! Don't do this, you're killing me!
Dude, you're undead!
You reach deeper into the wound and feel around. Mercy, please, no more!
Can't feel it.
You push your hand deeper into the wound, feeling your fingers brush dusty organs and the teeth of the metal key.
Tearing me in half, stop, please!
You pull on the key and feel it catch on Verek's ghostly insides. I have to pull harder. Sorry.
Please stop the pain. Take my mind away again. Anything. Like, God, why are you letting this happen?
Got it. A sickening slurp. Ooh.
Curse you, Samarak. Why didn't you shield me? Was I not worthy?
Oh, really? You git? You alright?
Pulled a key out of my chest and exposed my heresy to the world. Why would I not be alright?
Sarcasm. That means you're good to go. Look, I want you to help me. Go out that door and tell Lindsay to keep playing Sliske's game. I'm going to explore that tunnel the falling statue opened up. If it leads outside, I'll come get you and the hostages.
Fine, I'll be your messenger. Try not to take too long.
Shadow focus. This looks important. Probably shouldn't touch it until I've looked around. The orrery clicks open to reveal a strange crystalline object. Touch it. Yes.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Mysterious voice. Beauty is meaningless.
Oh, come now, that's not true. Beauty makes the world bearable. Without it, life is grey.
Oh, excuse me.
Life is grey and empty. It evokes pure emotion. True beauty can bring empires to ruin or inspire the most evil men to heroic deeds.
This conversation is irrelevant.
Yes, I suppose you think it is. Thank you for the tip-off about this delightful thing, by the way. I would never have found it on my own. Never occurred to me that the staff could be used that way.
The staff is quite useful.
Yes, and the look on that dragonkind's face was hilarious. Even better now that I have the stone. To think they just cast this thing away, hoping no one would find it. They must have known the stone wouldn't be hidden forever. Something like this, it wants to be found. It needs a user, false or not.
Is there a point to this?
Sorry, getting all poetic there for a moment. Totally out of character, I know.
Enough. This will bring them?
Oh yes, very much so. The siren song of the stone will bring all the gods together. It will be a gathering like no other. A monumental occasion that everyone will yearn to observe.
This bluster is pointless. Simply make it happen.
Yes, of course. I live to serve.
Who are you working for? One of 5 of Sliske's secrets. Wait, there's a book here. Death at Sea. There's another book here. Don't know what order I should read these in. Seems to be a notepad used by Sliske to jot down ideas for a play. The opening section deals with possible characters and a rough plot involving a sailor who witnesses a murder so terrible it renders him mute. However, after a few dozen pages, it devolves into backstage gossip, excerpts from secret police files on the proposed actors, and tirades against the increasingly complicated plot. After a short gap, the entries resume in a journal format.
It seems art may be imitating life. I had a chance encounter with Nabor this evening, which may hold the key to my current plot difficulties. It seems that he has received a new inmate to his little asylum, specifically a member of our navy, who has been struck insensible by some terrible injuries. I was almost bored to tears by conversation until that little nugget of information popped up. I may pay the place a visit tomorrow, an official inspection. That'll pass a bit of time. Maybe seeing a wretch in a similar condition to the one I've been writing about will add a little realism to the scenes.
I assume later.
Well, that didn't help. My visit to the asylum has raised more questions than it answered. Nabor was almost fawningly open with his records, and it seems there's little to fear from his charges. I doubt many of them are capable of subversion at this point. Some are barely able to feed themselves. I eventually requested to see the sailor in question. Nabor took me to a chamber held apart from the others, and I was inquired if the patient was dangerous. He replied that it was more for his own protection. The human was known to shout things that disturbed the other patients, agitating them greatly. Nabor claimed that no matter what he tried, the lunatic would not do anything but babble piteously, occasionally howling and braying in ways most unsettling. When I approached the cell, I found the human inside lying on a pallet of straw. I noticed that he was not bound, but was in a filthy condition and missing his left leg and right foot. On seeing me, he crawled on his belly across the flagstones and pulled himself up using the bars. What he said next was unusual. I cannot get the words out of my mind, nor the intensity with which he spoke them. Do you really think you can save them, Iganga? You can't. The spiral of time leads only to the gaping maw of eternity, and this is Zhao Tak. As he uttered those last syllables, there arose a hooting and wailing from the nearby cells. The inmates on this level began banging the bars, screaming or otherwise displaying their afflictions in a chorus of suffering. The pathetic human fell to the floor, weeping as Nabor called for his orderlies to restore order. I returned to my offices. Who is this Iganga, and who or what is Zhao Tak? It seems my play will have to wait until I have answered these mysteries. I returned to the asylum to speak with Nabor and the sailor, only to find that the latter was dead. There were no marks upon the body. Nobody was seen to enter or leave the cell. Curious. According to Nabor's records, the man was a sailor by the name of Gustav Johannes, attached to the patrol vessel Glory of Zaros. He was deposited a fortnight earlier with the injuries to his legs and completely mad. He refused to be bathed and reacted with extreme fear to being touched. His outbursts of screaming and howling in the night caused him to be moved to the lower cell, where I encountered him. Nabor claims that before meeting me, Gustav had not spoken the name Iganga, but that Zhao Tak was a frequent part of his deranged howling. Could this lone clue be part of a larger threat? I should
Val,
investigate
time
further.
to have some water.
Thank you. I have undertaken an investigation to the coast to find the remainder of the crew of the Glory, only to find more mysteries. According to my contacts in port, the ship was wrecked at anchor in an unnatural storm, and the sailors scattered and unreachable. I spoke to the admiral of the fleet, who told me that the Glory had been dispatched after the unusual tsunami from the southeast to investigate the region. They found that the mist-haunted volcanic island chain in that area had been reduced, apparently overnight, to a series of uninhabitable reefs and an archipelago of sandy scree. The humans on board were eager to leave, as the area had a sinister reputation. Jingly keys. The jungle supposedly hiding a lost city of masked ape things that practiced degenerate cannibal necromancy. Masked ape things. Those are the horrors that drop the black mask. However, when the lash was applied, several were persuaded to put on diving gear to go looking beneath the waves to see if any treasures could be claimed. I'm going to stop doing the Runescape voice because these are quite long. The only one to return was Gustav in the condition which he was sent to the asylum. The logbook from then on merely mentioned returning to port in the most cursory language, noting only some repairs below the waterline and the loss of 4 more men to mutiny. The Admiral was as disgusted as I with the quality of the document and promised that should the captain ever be found, she would face the strictest of punishments. It appears the matter has concluded itself in a rather unsatisfactory manner. After dispatching my agents and using my own skills, I tracked down the last member of the Glory's crew, a werewolf called Ligris. I approached him in a seedy tavern and found that he was drinking himself into a stupor. No other would approach his table nor even look at him, and it seemed that the barkeep was providing him bottles for free. I sat with him and demanded to know what happened aboard the Glory. His answers were evasive as riddles. When I asked him how Gustav had lost his legs, he simply replied, "They wouldn't let go." When I asked what damaged the ship, he claimed claws, and would say no more. I saw his evasion was not caused by his drunkenness. Indeed, his eyes reminded me of Gustav, and his words began to take on a strangely portentous meaning that I could not identify. I asked him what happened to the 4 mutineers. Ligris shook as if with a chill and told me that the thing Gustav brought on board killed them. I asked what this item was, and he refused to say. He told me it had sung to the crew at night, and that the 4 men had become absent and had to be killed.
I pressed him on what happened to this artifact, and Ligris told me it had crawled overboard when not watched. Finally, I asked him if he had ever heard of Iganga, and he said not. He said he had not. I got the feeling this was the first truth he'd spoken directly in our meeting, so I pressed further and asked him if he had heard of Zautak. Ligris whimpered like a whipped child, and placed his glass upon the table. He then launched into a sing-song catechism. Catechism? That's a word I've not encountered before. That ran as follows. What carves its hate upon the monolith? Zautak. Through what do we crawl in silence? Zautak. What swims the ocean of the dead? Zautak, Zautak, Zautak. Kafkism? I still don't know what it means. Big words confuse Iganga. He continued shouting that name over and over again, causing the other disreputable characters in the tavern to accost the pair of us. Despite my rank and powers, I was unable to prevent Ligris vanishing under a wave of thrown punches and broken bottles. The other patrons kept shouting for him to shut up, but even to the last he kept on crying out that terrible sound. Once order was restored, I had the brawlers executed and the owner of the bar arrested. Ligris had been killed in the scrum, and with him went my last chance of discovering the mystery of the glory. As much as I would like to go spend resources investigating the archipelago for answers, more pressing matters call my attention. The majority of pages following this are blank, aside from a single entry containing your date of birth. Iganga, really? Is this the key at last? I must watch and see. Wait, Sliske's been watching me since I was born? What memories. A veritable warehouse for my actors, this insane asylum. A real source of laughter. Awfully quiet these days. Now where's that research? Can't be this antisocial, my boy. We've only have one party every 5 centuries, and you've missed them all. Poor old Nabor locked up in his own prison. What irony. And they say I'm the cruel one. Sliske's disappointed, Azanadra. You've left your stink here. What dirt did my boy Nabor have on you? What a waste. Speaking of old Azzy, perhaps I ought to go let him out too. I'll make sure to spread some rumours of grand riches or something. Quite the discovery, my friend. Hypnotherapy. I think I can put this to better use. I have a new pet now, and have had her head out west soon enough to bring a little more firepower back. Quite literally. If this goes well, I think I'll have myself quite the improved spy network. Day 1 of the 6th Age. Granddad! I can't do that voice. Day 1 of the 6th Age. I have changed the world. I've taken the status quo and I've smashed it to pieces and scattered the shards across Gielinor. The staff, the siphon, was practically gifted to me. The dragonkin, weak and pathetic, trapped in my little shadow web, and then the staff was mine. It was so simple, almost laughably so. I can barely consider it an achievement. And yet still I have changed the world. I've used the siphon to slay one of the most powerful beings to walk Gielinor, the great Guffix, felled by my hand, by my whim, by my destiny. Yet already his power had been passed on. As predicted, the siphon was insufficient to grant me ascension, for which I am so very, very glad. Guffix, in his dying breath, created something new. An agent of upheaval that I would never have dreamed of. He called them the World Guardian. They will be the key to unlock complete chaos across all of Gielinor. I think I'm in love. The journal is mostly filled with strange doodles. Several unflattering pictures of the other Majorat dominate a lot of the page. Day 113 of the 6th Age. Guffix's death is not without consequence. They have returned. The gods, straight back here as though they had never left. Each of them barking orders, demanding worship, sacrifice, and absolute devotion. I haven't laughed so hard in weeks. Zamorak, the great betrayer, has returned, arriving in Lumbridge with a theatrical flourish that I confess great envy to, and immediately he was met by the only man to wear blue skin with arrogance, the mighty Saradomin. 2 of them blasted Lumbridge apart within moments and have just been locked screaming at each other for the past few hours. I'm going to be laughing about this for weeks, I just know it. The journal now contains several drawings of Saradomin and Zamorak. The pictures focus obsessively on Zamorak's mustache. Day 180-ish of the 6th Age. My sides hurt. They really hurt. I've been laughing so much about Zamorak's beatdown by the hands of the great blue Saradomin. I mean, he didn't even come close. It seems that practically none of Gielinor's population sided with him. I suppose it's a testament to Saradomin's spectacular propaganda department. Day 200 and something of the 6th age. 2 more of them at it now, Bandos and Armadale of all people. Hadn't expected the big bird to get involved in this whole conflict, but here he is building a weapon of mass destruction. I'm so proud. Once more, the various adventurers and heroes of Gielinor are now fighting amongst themselves in order to make sure that their deity of choice will win. If I were a betting man, I'd put my money on Bandos, but I just can't call this one. The journal becomes largely incomprehensible. Various strange diagrams are doodled about the place, and most of the writing has been crossed out heavily. This lot of Gafixians is so exasperating. They really won't get over me annihilating their god. The worst bit, the Easter bunnies even decided to stop bringing me chocolate. I thought it was just a one-off, but it's been 3 years now. Fluffykins can hold a grudge, all right. So petty. Gives me an idea. How about this? If he won't bring me chocolate, I'll make my own. How hard can it be to make chocolate? Yes, next year Easter will be about my chocolate for a change. The journal has several pages missing, clearly torn out for some reason. We're not as similar as I'd hoped, are we? It won't work unless I can make them more compatible. There are assorted diagrams that look like a person, but with something coming out of them. I have a plan. It might work. It might be the solution to my little problem. I have most of the pieces right here, and the rest I can easily obtain with only the slightest bit of subterfuge. Yes, it will work. They'll have no idea what my real goal is until it's far too late. One more book. The human soul is a tricky construct, more comprised of emotion than quantifiable elements, yet it is most assuredly a real measurable thing. This I have demonstrated several times in experiments. There are various scholars that would argue that the strength of the soul is measured by one's devotion to a deity, that the worship of and adherence to the tenets of a powerful being of divine classification makes one's soul inherently more enriched and robust. I believe that this theory is naught but the prattle of clergy and the dogmatic response of those who themselves live their lives according to the whims of a deity. The empirical evidence does not have me convinced. I have studied the souls of priests and criminals, and can find little to no difference in the strength of the soul based on those beliefs. Indeed, some criminals appear to possess stronger souls than the clergymen. Instead, I propose that the soul has little actual relationship with the divine, and is perhaps something entirely other. My extensive research shows that the health and strength of one's soul comes from action and inspiration. It is my firm belief that the strongest souls belong to those who have made the most out of their lives, who have experienced everything that the world has to offer and braved the greatest of challenges. It even seems as though the schism has more difficulty in snapping such souls free from their current host. Furthermore, I posit that the soul is perhaps more closely linked to biology than theology, though certainly it falls outside the practice of conventional medicine. I believe that the soul, like the flesh, can both be harmed, healed, and indeed extracted. Indeed, if one could find a compatible host, it could conceivably be possible to transfer a soul to a new host. What effects this could have, I cannot say. Still, progress demands experimentation. Oreb, Magister of House Charon. Unlock cage? Nothing interesting happens. Okay. Investigate the shadow focus. It's radiating magical power. I can feel my bones tingling as I step near it. This must be some sort of focus for Sliske's control over the shadow realm. I have an idea. Meanwhile... Guys, get in here and block the mess so Sliske can't see Iganga's missing. What is this? Guffin, Tora, Carol, speak to me. Aaron, brother, help Guffin. Oh no, the only person that can help here is Iganga. Well, and Guffin can help himself, I suppose. But for now, let's settle with the World Guardian calling the shots. Right, Iganga? What's that, stricken dumb at this latest puzzle? Still getting Varak goo off your hands? Never mind, I'm sure you're dying to hear what's going on. Guffin there has to keep that spiked ball balanced, because if he does not, it'll roll down and slam his brothers onto a scalding hot grate, pushing them through in glistening chunks. Of course, since he is undead, and keeping it at the top of even a steep ramp is easy for someone with unlimited stamina, we have a special guest. If Guffin goes too far, he'll roll all the way down there and crush an old friend of the family,
Commander Jaycliff. But he's been dead for years. Guffin, why are you hurting yourself like this? Just roll yourself over onto Jaycliff. Nobody will miss that preening bully. Oh, but there's more to it than that, Iganga. Why don't you have a poke around and find out?
Oh, I'm Linza now. Okay. Why
didn't you help block the masks?
I have something more important to do, trying to save my brothers. Now let me think in peace. There's a lever. Seems to be linked up to some crossbows. Guffin, what is this lever for?
Don't touch that. I see you found the solution to Guffin's little problem, Linza. That lever will, when pulled, raise a barrier that will prevent the ball from rolling down that way. Pull it towards the brothers and they'll be saved. Pull it towards Jaycliff and he'll live. Of course, in order to make this more exciting, whichever party you don't choose to save will be impaled by a shiny new replica of Guffin's spear.
Why would you do this? Good night, Gwen. Yeah, I'm over time, I know.
Linza, is that you again? Where's the Ganga? Where's the outrage? Never mind, I don't have time to waste on you. Iganga, the point of this little puzzle is that Guffin has been a rather naughty little boy. You see, he made a decision to save some people and hurt others. He's been carrying that guilt around like a giant spiky ball for all this time. Now he has to keep making that choice until outside forces fix it for him. So pull the lever and set him free, or just sit back and watch him wear his feet down to nubs. Your choice, Iganga.
Investigate the lever? Yeah, I think I can probably take the front off this box. Then I can get to the guts of this machine and set off both barriers at the same time. Won't that kill everyone? But not if I do this right.
Hey, no cheating! Iganga, if you're not the one doing this, then I'll have to punish someone. Iganga, being very quiet, what are you doing?
Meg is about to impersonate you to distract Sliske. How do you think she'll react? How will Meg portray me? Heroically.
Tea and crumpets, pip, this is a two-pipe problem and no mistake. By Jingo, I can't remember the last time I was in such a pickle, what? Thankfully, good old fisticuffs and a bit of the old elbow grease should see us through, huzzah!
I've never once talked like that.
What's going on in there? I'm coming in, nobody move and nobody dies.
Meg.
I panicked.
We noticed.
What is this? Where is Iganga? Linza, tell me where Iganga's gone, or you will live to regret it, however briefly.
I'm here, Sliske. I just stepped out of the room to get something from Verak's chamber. Right, guys? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Iganga, your lies are adorable. You know what? Game over. I've had a good time, and whatever you were planning would only annoy me. So congratulations. Time for the winner to claim their prize.
Really?
Really and truly. All of the people I kidnapped can go free. Brothers can go back to being unfeeling whites, and you'll get what I promised you.
Sliske, you're being too reasonable.
Too reasonable? Goodness, you wound me. I'm wounded, everyone. I don't care if you believe me or not, but here's the staff. Time for me to give it to you. Oh, this is too perfect. All your choices have brought you here, to me. Now your soul will be mine. And so we have to stop him.
Stay back, he's too powerful.
And so we can take him. I wouldn't bet on that. I'm pulling out Iganga's soul. Soon it will be mine. I will have to do something about all these useless memories and emotions, like your childhood, your feelings for Zanuck, the fact you've seen my... Seen your what? What of yours did I see? You've seen my plans. My real plans. The secret plans.
Oh, right, I thought he was... Never mind. What's the matter, Sliske? Not what you were expecting?
I'm not allowed to see behind the mask. Nobody is.
Sliske, this is over. I'm leaving. Linza? You're not allowed to see that! You're not allowed. You're just another pawn. Pawns don't get to play the game by themselves. Okay, I like goblins, okay? You know this. Oh. Oh, he's a bit stronger than he looks. Oh, he's beating me up. Because I saw behind his mask, his facade. Ow. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh, that felt good. I haven't been that hungry in a while. Hey, Meg, still think you can take me on? Come on, you miserable insect, give me a try. No? Thought as much. Hey, Ganga, you hurt me. You really honestly hurt my feelings, and you're going to pay for that. I think you've made a good down payment, but we're nowhere near done today. Here's something for you to think of while you're on your knees. Linza betrayed you. Sliske. Her and Relomia were in on this from the start. Isn't that right, Linza? So he's lying, right? Linza? I had to. You don't understand. Since you'll probably spin this to make yourself look better, I'll let Iganga hear my version. Linza here is a fraud, a thief, and a liar. She never learned to smith dragon weapons. She stole the secrets from the Dragonkin. Stole the ore from them as well. Now we both know what reasonable chaps the Dragonkin are when people take things from them, especially lesser races like us who could use those things against them. They were hunting me. I had to do something. And so she came to me. She came to me. And I made her an offer. I'd give her the strength to fend off the Dragonkin by herself, and in return she'd feed you this quest like a good little collaborator. Linza. I had to do it. People found out, then what would happen to me? You, we can't get the World Guardian. You go around punishing thieves like me who endanger the rest of the world. I had nobody else to turn to. I didn't know about the staff, I swear. And speaking of turning, I know I agreed to wait until you were dead before making you a wight, but I've changed my mind. No. Linza the Disgraced. We have a Barrow's sister now? Now, Iganga, I know that when you're not writhing in pain, you're thinking, why did Sliske only beat me mostly to death? It's because I'm going to get the Barrows brothers and sister to send you the rest of the way. Then they're going to kill the other hostages. Then I'm going to send them to kill your friends, your family, basically anyone that has ever brought you joy. So when you wake up in Lumbridge, you'll have that to look forward to. No. Excuse me. We're not going to kill Iganga, Sliske. Linza might be under your control, but we can check her while Iganga escapes. I am surrounded, if not inundated, with miserable wretches who think they know who they are dealing with. Iganga, I can feel his control over us returning. Run! Yes, run all you want. Can you outrun the ground, Iganga? Will being a world guardian stop you being crushed? I'm done here. You're all dead. And you, if you think that what I did to your souls before was bad, it will be a blessing compared to what is coming. Oh, run, the roof's coming down. Oh god, I've got a timer. I cannot roll. I can't roll or surge. Okay. There's multiple ropes. Check rope. Ow. I got stunned? Move! Check the rope. Brittle pebbles rain down. You're not sure this would hold your weight. Okay, not that one. There's 2 more. Okay, how about this one? Nope, then it has to be this one. There's only 3. I mean, they're only level 7. They're not worth the effort. Seems sturdy. You see a way upwards. Oh, we're alive. Oh, thank the stars we're alive. Yes, you've done well, Iganga, despite everything. Are you okay? I mean, Slisuke did steal some of your soul, right? I feel a little odd, but that's about it. I'd be careful if I were you. Anyway, now that we're free from here, I must return to my duties. Farewell, Iganga. I mean, you're dead. Yes, I best return to the port. Adventure waits for no woman. Your allies return home. Darok, you're just hanging out? What are you doing up here? Slisuke has regained control of us all, but not totally. Whatever you did, either in the trials or his sanctum, we have some slight control. I'm here to tell you that, and to tell you that Linza can still be saved. She's not like us. She's undead and will return from the dead like we do. But Slisuke's control over her is weaker. There's still hope. Well, thank you for that, Darok. What now? Now return to my tomb as before. We will pretend that Slisuke's rule over us is absolute still. But know this. When the time is right, we will stand with you. I'll do what I can when that happens. Bean, thank you for the raid. I'm already a fair bit over time, so I'm going to be wrapping up when this quest's done. But thank you very much. Until then. Oh, the quest is done. I have completed Kindred Spirits. But I hope you had a lovely stream, Bean. Feel free to tell me all about it. I get a quest point, agility, crafting, herblore, and smithing XP, access to a new Barrows encounter, new tier 80 augmentable armor and weapon. Okay, let me get my XP. No levels from that. They're too high. These to level up from just that. Right. I have 378 quest points now. I can get another reward. Slisuke's game's quest line only has 2 quests left. Children of Ma and that. God damn it. And Slisuke's end game. I'll have to do a lot of combat in that. And a lot of combat in this too. So the focus may be getting my combat stats a little higher once I've finished with mining. Maybe getting some better gear if possible. But since we hit a 25 point in our total quest points, we can go get another reward. So let's do that first. Terra Invicta's new DLC. I don't think I'm familiar with that. Let me look that up real quick. Terra Invicta. Oh, that's the big 4X game, isn't it? Yes, I've been meaning to give that a try at some point. I got gifted it. And I've not booted it once yet. Alright, let's get our quest clearing reward. Open the shop. Claim rewards. Yes, I get a magical dice. Alright, let's go gambling. What do I get? 2.5 million gold and a dragon staff, which is only level 40? Dragon was usually 60. It's worth 900 grand, so it's probably a... hang on, what does it look like? staff with a dragon on it. Does it give any runes? No. If it's worth that much, it's probably a clue reward, so it'll give me a fortunate component. Yes, good. Collecting those. Right, okay, I guess I'll be heading back to the mining grind shortly. I already am more than half an hour over time, so I will be wrapping up here. I need to get dinner sorted, and I need to tidy up my flat a bit because I've got my mother visiting tomorrow. My mum and my gran are coming over to take me out to dinner, which should be nice. And I'm going to bake brownies. Hopefully everyone likes them. It's a penguin? I've already spotted that one. Okay. So I'm going to sort out my quest items. Switch to my mining set, which is this rocky armor. And my cool pickaxe. I'm still proud of my cool pickaxe. The augmented pickaxe of Earth and Song. I've gotten a lot of invention XP out of using this thing. Yeah, now that there's people coming over, I have reason to bake. Actually, I've baked for Abby a few times as well. Both bread and brownies at times. Which is always nice. I like cooking for people. Bookshelf. Okay, these are automatically in my house bookshelf, in case I need lore refreshers, so that's nice. I don't need those. Let me grab my exquisite mining urns that a clanmate made for me, my ore box, and my magic notepaper. I'm going on a large mining trip after this. Right, let's bring up the schedule. You baked 2 cheesecakes and a pie last week. Oh, nice. Oh, I would love a cheesecake. Right, social links in chat. It's going to be the end of today's stream. Tomorrow is a day off, and then I'll be starting and probably finishing in the same day, if I had to guess, Dino Crisis 2. It is one of the Resident Evil adjacent games I'm actually fairly familiar with, so we'll blitz through that. And that is a thank you for us hitting the goal. And after that, we'll be starting Resi 3, as normal. Grab takes over with Verho, which was gifted to us by the developers. They have a new update coming out on the 30th, so Greb will be exploring, well, basically the whole game plus the update on Saturday, and continuing Arkham Origins on Sunday. The social links I've put in chat are also in the description. If you're watching on YouTube, you can find the Discord, Blue Sky, the tip page and wishlist page if you have enjoyed yourself. I would appreciate the support. Oh, this month we're okay bills-wise. Any extra can help us get anything, a little nice treat for ourselves, potentially. So thank you very much for the support. Thank you for watching, lurking, sharing the stream, doing fan art if applicable. All of these things make my day, and I appreciate every single one of you. Even if you're not that talkative, I still care. All right? Okay, let's wrap the recording there. So if you are on YouTube, likes, comments, and subscriptions always welcomed, of course. If you do have a moment to spare, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll see you in the next VOD. So thank you for watching. See you next time.